Hello, hello. We are back at it again with some Trails Beyond the Horizon. Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are doing well. We turned Rin into an absolute demon. We're cooking with fire.
Enjoy your adventure.
Unfortunately, we have once again found ourselves in the position of grinding a ton in the Grim Garden. Because that's kind of all we could do while we weren't streaming Beyond the Horizon. So now, we're already at level 41. And like, I guess for context, I think last stream, when I was streaming on the 13th? No, earlier than that, the 12th? I guess I was doing that pretty... Yeah, I guess the 12th. So 6 days ago, we were at 36, 35. So we're probably well above any sort of level requirements for anything in the game. At least for this chapter. But we'll see. I'm really excited. I've never like really full committed to crafts, kind of like I have in this game. I feel like I did kind of do it in Reverie, where we had like Reen one-shotting everything again. And I say again because I'm doing it here again too. But it didn't really feel as like intuitive, I guess. I guess with the inclusion of like the Blade Crest and like me using like the Brave Orders properly and like the ZOC, it just feels really, really fun to play compared to like how I usually do like my arts playthroughs, my arts gameplay. So it's like it's a good time. It's a really good time. I'm having fun. But anyways, though, we aren't here to grind. We can finally make some real progress tonight, and by that I mean we're gonna be doing some giant housekeeping over in Basel, which maybe it won't take too long, because, like, I don't really remember the Basel citizens nearly as well as I would say, like, the Edith citizens. So there might be, like, a few people here and there will recognize, like, maybe, like, a rogue professor, like a salesman, saleswoman. But besides that, I'm not really expecting too much out of the NPCs over here. Yeah, like, only so much you can say about, like, oh, this is the station that rivals Erebonia's and things like that. Also, we are rocking the cough drop right now, just to make sure that we're like a-okay. So hold on, let me check something real quick. Yeah, it's been hot as a motherfucker lately too. Okay. Yeah, my room once again hotter than everywhere else in the house, and unfortunately, like, the ventilation for our, like, HVAC system doesn't really supply me with too much, like, cool AC air. So I've got to have, like, multiple fans running. I don't know if y'all can hear that in the back, but probably not. I've got, like, this one thing coming in maybe tomorrow that'll help solve my problem. And I'm curious to know if that's going to make a lot of noise, too, because with summer coming around, especially for, like, California, it's going to be very, very bad for me. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. We'll start talking with some NPCs, kind of get the ball rolling, and see where we end up. Hopefully we can finish all of Reen's stuff tonight, because I feel like every time we've done like a Reen or Kevin part of the story, we've kind of done it in one. Whereas with like Van and the gang, they have like much more to explore, and it takes like way longer to check in with like everything we need to check in with on their side. So if we're lucky, we might even finish Reen's and then like move on to like, I don't know, maybe Kevin's or something. Sandra? Well, now that I'm stocked up on what I needed, it's back to Anchorville for me. Was hoping to pop by and say hello to Jacquard, but it wasn't Jacquard. Right, they call him Jizzcard, which is like crazy. Was hoping to pop by and say hello to Jizzcard, but he seems pretty swamped, so I'll hold it off this time. Might just send a congratulations gift his way, though, if Project Startaker pans out. Land surveys of Eastern Zemuria are being planned under the scope of Project Startaker. The Transcontinental Railroad's longtime goal of actually stretching from one end of Zemuria to the other might finally be in reach. Man, how exciting is that? It has us folks in the industry on the edge of our cabooses. Oh, he's so into trains. I never heard anyone call them, like, call their, like, seats a caboose. And we got Jess. See, we know Jess. Well, now that I have some new song ideas, it's time for a long overdue return to Anchorville. There really is no place like home. Nowhere better to relax and get my thoughts together. Going back all by myself sits a little oddly, though. I just always assumed the two of them would be tagging along, too. Also, I've seen the Cursed Trails DLSS 5. I think we've got DLSS going for Beyond the Horizon, if I'm not mistaken. We are on DLSS 3. I should really try and see how like DLSS 4 and 4.5 work. I don't know if they would though, because I've got a 3080, which I think puts me outside of the like scope of like what they can do for like super sampling. Anchorville, the memories are still with me. Guess I'll never be able to forget about you after all, Raymond. But that's alright, because now I can move on. So you rest easy too, wherever you are. Come to think of it, I hear that the Crown Prince of Alfsheim is in town. Despite sponsoring the Verne Company and Institute of Science, his nation is excluded from the nitty-gritty of the space program. Could that mean he's here to dig his way in himself? Excluded? Well, I guess his prying isn't for me to pry into. Still, the fellow investor in me can't help but be curious. So are they like stonewalling my boy Prince Sherrod? I guess that would make sense, but still. The engineers on your end have been going to the Space Force base. Wait, who's saying this? Am I gonna have to re-examine my personal biases? The engineers on your end have been going to the Space Force's base to provide technological guidance, correct? Okay, no. Yes, we also have been collaborating with Giscard Workshop and undertaking some of the maintenance. That being said, any core elements fall under the sole purview of the Aerospace Force. I'd heard tell of this, but the level of confidentiality here is absolutely absurd. Not even armament development goes to such lengths. It gets me rather curious. I second that. The most I've heard is that it's all in line with the presidential office's intentions. I'd heard tell of it, but this level of I've heard tell... Man, we can't really fight that cough, huh? I've heard tell of it, but the level of confidentiality is absolutely absurd. Is the space program truly such a massive hoard of technological innovation? If only I knew. What is this, Trinity? Almost read Trinity. I'm told your exercises were completed without incident. Well done, everyone. We'll arrange for your transportation to the capital tomorrow, so please take the rest of today to relax. Might I suggest doing some sightseeing in Basel before you leave? I have always really liked this city as like one of the side cities in Calvard. I think I was a big fan of like Cray and Basel the most. And unfortunately, one of those cities we can no longer go to. This here is the Dread Power Company's new drink. Dread Power? Next time you need an energy boost, just gulp some down and see the results. Dread Power is wild, but you know what? That's not really that insane, come to think of it, because like you got like a whole ass energy drink called Monster. And like, okay, yeah, Dread Power, I buy it. Or like you also got like just normal ass water being called Liquid Death. I'll buy a Dread Power, or what was it called? Yeah, Dread Power, right? It's been a considerable while now since I put the post up on the bulletin board. Will it ever be accepted? Sounds like a potential request. Let's go check out the bulletin board first. Mr. Talming's right to be concerned. I just hope we manage to find the cause. Are we gonna have to like do some mechanic work? You come at the perfect time. Please proceed to the front if you'd like. The front. Antique seller jiggin. My work car's gotten on in the years, so I've been thinking about replacing it soon. That's why I came by the motor pavilion, to browse what they've got. But what's that going on over there? Are they gonna add a Kiseki cart? Oh my gosh, can you imagine Kiseki cart? I just tagged along with Jigen for a look-see, but it turns out they're holding some sort of event. Well, there's no foul in the little hustle and bustle. May as well take a gander while we're already here. Give me a Kaseki cart, Falcom, as a breather. It figures they pull in the crowds, Petra? Well, I'm not about to let myself get outshined by them, or you for a matter of fact, Chamberlain. Is that a challenge, I hear? Consider it accepted. You know, from that angle, it looked like Chamberlain had bunny ears. Okay, I see Gotti.
No more
And Leon.
folks. It's time to talk Salvatore Gotti's upcoming Perfect Driver Zero.
Damn, is times really that rough for the Grossritter where they're like taking up jobs as like MCs for Gotti?
Next month, we'll see the launch of our most anticipated film yet. And to fuel your adrenaline rush, Dread Power is introducing Maximum Energy.
Is Dread Power related to the church? Is it the church branded energy drink?
It is our absolute pleasure to announce this collaboration.
Wait, seriously? I thought those were just rumors.
Is that Celis?
That ship is totally...
Whoa! Cute.
It's me, Salvatore Gotti. Gentlemen of Basel, are you ready to turn up the heat? We're honored to partner with Dread Power for their exciting new energy drink.
Is Celis okay with that? I never really took her as the type.
I've even been downing maximum energy between shoots. It's a sensory explosion.
All right, he didn't do the like
Rushing and
McDonald's CEO thing.
revitalizing with every swing. Use it to top yourself off after a long day at work, school, or the road. It's even the perfect wingman in bed, if you know what I mean.
Say no more, director. Of course, just like the movie, this drink will surely rock your world. Even our lovely booth babe here can't get enough.
I can feel Celis. Like, I don't know if she's down with this. Is she?
Leon, director.
Yeah, okay, no.
Freaking kill you after this.
That's what I figured.
Yo-ho!
I'll give that guy Gotti, I'll give that Gotti guy this. He knows how to put on one hell of a show. That display is so over the top, it's making me nauseous. Also, I have a few choice words for whoever designed that risque outfit. An energy drink themed promotion for Motorsports Oboe film, huh? Pop culture sure is something. I had the same thought when I first came here. Wait, haven't I seen those two somewhere before? What on earth are those two doing?
That salesman guy is pretty.
Oh, we don't even like have to go up and talk to him. Like it's just like
Maximum energy to try.
enjoy the event. Don't be shy then. Make some purchases. Hey, I'm a simple man. My wallet's always loose for a knockout babe. Keep it zipped, Crow. Can we buy?
Really packs a punch.
I'll buy them all. We're a sucker for marketing.
Thanks a bunch.
We've now paid for their college fund. Don't forget to mark the movie premiere on your calendar and some maximum energy off your shopping list. Oh, look who's here! My compliments again on your phenomenal showing this afternoon. Hey, you're the one lighting up the stage, director. I take it this event was the reason you came here to the pavilion earlier today. Your booth babe and promoter back there are some real characters. How'd you land them? Haha! Oh, just a few pulled strings here and there, and it turned out exactly as I drafted up. The hyper on Perfect Driver Zero is on the hyper fast track now, baby. Take my word for it. Must have some kind of bargaining chip over them. Oh, before I forget, you ought to sip some of this maximum energy stuff for yourself. Tastes so good, it'll blast the tire right out of you. I can't hold on to those. I already maxed out my inventory, Gotti, but thank you. You're too kind. Because we couldn't hold on to them, I have to imagine, like, Gotti, like, shoveling that towards us, and we're just, like, emptying out. Just, like, slightly out of sight. You're too kind. Well, give it a try later, maybe. Our collaboration with the Maximum Energy is proving a monumental success. At this rate, the hype around Perfect Driver Zero on the is on the hyper fast track, baby. I can't really do like a gaudy voice right now. I don't know what it is. And then, damn, we can't talk to Leon and Celis. I hope we can keep those outfits for them. Millie and Dick. Unfortunate. Dick, I thought you were bringing me to a car event. But this is less hot rods and more hot bods. Don't look at me, I didn't know about this either. But man, the outfits on those ladies. Talk about letting it all hang out. Boys, always drooling at the drop of a hat. Nah, he right though. I mean, like, this outfit's kind of crazy. Alright. Oh, energy drinks, huh? Am I to understand taking one will give me the same vavavoom as these young ladies? Not the term I'd use in your case, but they'll probably put some zip in your bones. Boy, though, I can look at cars only to get a different eyeful instead. Not that you hear me complaining. The Vern Company's got one refined palate. Been waffling on whether to buy a new car for work, so I came by to see the upcoming releases. But what do I find instead but the collaborative event of a lifetime? Lady Luck must be smiling down on me. Now comes the real million-mirror question, though. What genius mind is behind those promo models' costumes? It's just like the Falcom artists glazing themselves. Gracious me, coming along to the Motor Pavilion out of sheer curiosity has led to quite the discovery. While they may be different from supplements and herbal remedies, these energy drinks seem revitalizing all the same. Natural and traditional medicines are already deeply ingrained in Longport, so publicity for products such as this are surprisingly scant there. Imagine giving, like, a medieval doctor a Red Bull. Lino has an unshakable rep for economy vehicles. Even on the silver screen, they hardly ever take the spotlight. But in Perfect Driver Zero, one of our herbal scooters does exactly that, if only for a short while. With any luck, it'll fuel another fad frenzy over them. Next month's premiere can't happen soon enough. Chamberlain. And good brand models play a significant role in Perfect Driver Zero. Sports cars are our company's specialty after all. If the cards line up right, the movie will be the spark plug that supercharges our new lineup sales. Are you enjoying our collaborative event with the Dread Power Company? Vehicles from all over all four major manufacturers will be featured prominently in Perfect Driver Zero, releasing in theaters next month. Supposedly, there will also be appearances from an unreleased custom car. Be sure to check it out in theaters. Unreleased custom car? What could that be? You know, there's no, like, Zeiss car line, right? Could it be Zeiss? They made that, like, SUV for the SSS. Are you alright, Crema? I feel like I haven't seen you participating very much in our walking tour this afternoon. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not in the best of spirits. Oh, are these the officers from Edith? She must be one of them, right? Well, if there's anything going on, you're free to come talk to me about it. I don't know the deeper situation, but I won't overstep my bounds. And I won't overstep my bounds. But if your goal is traveling is to put your feelings behind you, I can help. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Thank you. I appreciate the concern. So she noticed. Did it show on my face that much? She's right, though. There'll be no point in this trip if all I do is spend this entire thing sulking. I can never just tell someone to just have fun and get over whatever baggage they've got like it's no big deal. Still, turning your head away from the past and living for the future is the best thing you can do for yourself. And the ideal way to do that is by traveling, if you ask me. Hopefully Crema starts thinking a little more positive soon. Okay. I've already been on extended leave as is, but any longer and even Ellen would be disappointed in me. Okay, Crema, no more letting the past tie you down. I need to take this opportunity to broaden my focus. What happened to Crema? Racer Blanca. I finished clearing out the monsters just outside the city, so that pretty much wraps up my daily agenda for the moment. The factory clusters over in that area have been going full bore recently, so our work's piling up on that end. But as of right now, there haven't been any reports of disappearances or strange monsters like there are in the capital and so forth. That's something to be grateful about, but I just hope it's not the calm before the storm. Did we ever do like a monster request here? As it is now, Basel doesn't have any major disturbances or incidents going on, not outwardly at least. But in a city so closely tied to the space program, assuming nothing will happen is just asking to be proven wrong. Apparently there were active Jaegers about during the day too. We can't be for sure that there won't be another mess like theirs. And I guess there's like some stuff going on here. Because it's a blue marker. Could be like a topic request. Come to think of it, there's apparently been some activity on the Kowloon financial front lately. Oh well, maybe I should say the Hayaway front. Doesn't seem related to the space craze, but either way, better for us ordinary folk not to go craning our necks outside our lanes. So Hayaway's up to something too in the background. I mean, we know that. We've been informed about you all. Please allow us to provide you with the finest hospitality this hotel has to offer. Tonight's dinner will be a first-class Russian-style full-course meal. A variety of VIP services are also being arranged for you. Anything to ensure your stay is a comfortable one. Of course, thank you. Though ironically, I feel as restless as ever. Let's just make our rounds and see what turns up. Like going up the elevator, perhaps? That is... Are we in the girls' room? Whose room is this? Because there are 5 people here and only 3 beds. Also, a little bit of a hydration check. Yeah, there's like no air conditioning at work too, so it's like been really bad at the warehouse. I'm like so glad I don't have to go in tomorrow and the next day, because over in my area, we're gonna hit like the low hundreds from what I have seen. And like, that sounds miserable. Senior Officer Minister. We're currently fine-tuning the city's security measures. Apparently a military exercise is scheduled for the day after next, during which air fleets will be passing over Basel. Foreign delegations will also be in attendance, so we'll want to work towards making a proper announcement. Care for some space-themed merchandise on your Basel sightseeing trip? With the launch just over the corner, around the corner, you'll want good souvenirs to remember it by.
Have your eye on anything in
I'm starting to think I should just buy like multiple items.
Thank you very much.
Because there were some like items that I really liked that I'm sad that I can only make one of. Like the planet ring, for example. Like 15 speed is like really nice. Welcome to the Aerotron platform. Please mind your hands and feet when boarding. You may also like to know that this route provides a clear view of the Og Canyon. It's one of Basel's most famous picture-perfect sites, especially under the glow of golden hour, so consider giving it a look yourself. I kind of want to go on a tram in real life. I feel like I don't have enough trams in my like actual day-to-day like real life encounters. Like, I feel like the last time I was on a tram had to have been like... I must have been like 8, 10, maybe 12, just somewhere in that age range.
Confirming contents.
Test bike trouble. I'm Tom Ming, an advertising manager for Red Star Products at the Motor Pavilion. We've received reports that for some inexplicable reason, only the test bikes provided at the Motor Pavilion have been experiencing malfunctions among Red Star Oval bikes. Could you investigate this matter? I'll be waiting for you at the Motor Pavilion. Okay, but do we also have maybe like a monster request for me to do? Because I want to kill. I want to murder.
Running a search.
I've got a bloodlust that can only be satiated by like killing a monster. Also, what movies are
How
around?
can I help you?
Crimson Fist, Mishi and Boots, Golden Blood, R15. We can take Altina to that. And Perfect Driver.
can I help you?
Also, like, damn, that movie poster, though? Once again, I'm in total awe of Vert and Marduk's sheer technological prowess. We at the Epstein Foundation stood as leaders in the fundamental research field for years on end. But in recent years, both companies have overtaken us in breakthroughs and innovations. You could even say they're developing at a pace too fast to be true. Surely there must be a rational explanation, though.
Alright.
Aliens.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
The Republican Army has been continually revamping its equipment over the last 2 or 3 years. It did feel like things were finally settling down after the AF and Excalibur series were announced last year. But now deployments are on the up and up, and to the point where it's a tiny bit excessive, now that I think about it. We already have way more firepower now than we ever did during the war against the Empire. It's like when you're playing Civilization, and you got like 1 billion troops spawned, and you just line them up against like the enemy territories, because there's like nowhere else you can really put them. I do think a certain show of deterrence is needed now that Calvard's a major continental power. But this level of deployment feels a tiny bit excessive. We can do this conversation. I think it's fine to do this conversation because we have another, like, main story in a different district. Well, the orbital microwaves have now eluded me, but I've done all the shopping I need. Now it's homeward bound I go. Between online T-phone ordering, convenient home appliance, and orbital scooters, saving time is easier than ever. The new age of the housewife. The rise of the motorcycle, the scooter. I also really want a scooter. I landed a good contract today. Now I can clock out on a high note. Might not be a bad idea to stop for a drink on the way home even, for the first time in a while. Maybe I'll invite my friend Cindy along too. Did I talk to you already? No. Mr. De Niro, sir. Alright, I have stalking to do. So could you handle the register for a while, Dennis? It's De Niro, actually. Oh, was it? Sorry, I can't be bothered to remember the mundane details. Aw, rude. That's for sure. Are you kidding me? How does Lucy still not remember my name? I've got to start working above and beyond or she'll never see me as anything more than a handy-dandy chore machine. Imagine, like, this entire time, like, he also didn't know her name, like, he called her something else other than Lucy.
Let's search around.
Okay, well, yeah, let's do the main story here. We'll come back for the requests, the Force Brigand. Oh, Leela. Thank you for taking the time out of your busy schedule. The requested module is operating well above the expectations, so it appears we'll be able to finish on schedule. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Usagi. I am Angaga. Hope Trails has been treating you well today. Yeah, Trails, always a good time. Yeah, we got a lot of housekeeping to do, so it'll be like a whole lot of me doing NPC voices and kind of seeing what's going on in the city until, shoot, I have to imagine it'll take me like 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours to get some real story progress, but it's kind of what we're here for. But hopefully you've been having a good day as well. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Great. The part of the space program I'm in charge of has hit a good stopping point too. Still, I never guessed that's what the tech union side was up to. It would have been nice to take part in it. Huh. So Leela was representing the tech union. Or maybe like spying on it? You're going back on site for the final simulations now, right, Asprof? Asprof? We should go drinking once and everyone's wrapped up. We can meet in the Borough or even Erebonia. Sounds fun. Not the most flattering abbreviation for associate professor, but oh well. Mint, so this is where you went. I mean, she do got an ass though! No, I kid. I don't kid. Oh, hey guys! Wonderful job with the exercise today. You two were amazing. It's no big deal. Oh, Crow. Anyways, thanks for your help, Zemuria. You ran measurements on our machines on top of monitoring the new assault frame, right? We just received the report earlier.
All the Zypha Link figures and improvement proposals will be of great help to the tech team at Thor's. It's the least I could do to pay you back. I'm part of the project after all. But I gotta say, those Tierflings sure are impressive. They take so much into account to ensure pilot safety. You can really feel Professor Makarov's painstaking attention at every detail. Or at every turn. What can I say, my uncle has really been plugging away since becoming a department head at the Institute of Technology. He's probably just trying to show off to his brand new wife, though. Oh? I mean, I do remember him proposing, I think during like Cold Steel 2 or maybe 3. Could have been 4. I don't know. I just remember Makarov proposing to like a teacher, another professor or something. Anyway, seeing the three of you together here makes me wonder. Are you here on some errand for the Tech Union, Leela? Indeed. How very perceptive of you. Yep. We've been exchanging information about it. I've heard the rumor, but side note, why the maid outfit?
She doesn't know? It's so old school too. Kind of a rare thing here in the Republic.
This is simply the traditional design for Liberalium-made uniforms. Perhaps I should properly introduce myself. I am Leela, a provisional negotiator for Zeiss Central Factory. Oh, nice! She got a new job! Well, I mean, gosh, it's been so long. I feel like that was like part of the story at some point. You have my deepest gratitude for your work in the joint exercise, members of Thor's. Because that would have been exactly 11 games ago where we maybe saw Lila. So her showing up again is kind of still pretty wild. Well.
That's very kind of you.
How to put this? It's a pleasant sentiment in a tickling sort of way.
A tickling sort of way?
That aside, you said you were a provisional negotiator for ZCF.
It's like what Sharon does as Elisa's assistant at RF. Sharon and Elisa mention?
I should note that my original duties as a servant lie with someone else entirely. Still, for a number of reasons, I've been entrusted with negotiating on behalf of various parties, ZCF included. As such, it may be that I will have cause to speak with all of you from Thor's again in the future.
I see. We look forward to it, in that case.
The West Zemuria Tech Union, proposed by the Foundation and ZCF, and backed by all sorts of manufacturers. There sure seem to be a lot going on with them lately. Sure neither of you are in on it, Toa, Allie? No, not at all. But it seems like George and Professor Schmidt might be. I have no involvement either, though I do hear that Chief Plato is keeping busy.
Let me see Tio again, damn it! Well, we'll probably get sounded out eventually. Let's just leave it to our itty-bitty mechanic for now.
There's a whole lot of stuff in the works for the future. But you just let me worry about that. I'll get it all polished up perfectamundo.
Can't tell what all that's hitting about, but with you on the job, I'm sure I can rest as uneasy as ever.
Wow, rude. Why do I always get the butt monkey treatment? Maybe you don't see it, but they scouted me for my grease monkey skills, and so far I'm delivering. Besides, back when I first got the offer from... Oh, oopsie doopsie. Almost let the cat out of the bag.
Well, we'll trust you until proven otherwise. So just try and be careful with everything.
By the way, you guys are still heading over to Basel's Pride and Joy later, right? Can't expect me not to tag along then. I've been dying to fiddle around with that thing.
I guess she could come in handy as far as operations and adjustment go. Good maid. It is the good maid Leela. Also, how you doing, Eddie? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy Trails Day.
I will confer with Professor Russell on the matter in that case. As one of the individuals who called for the West Zemuria Tech Union, she will surely be of aid. Perhaps Miss Tita Russell will as well, considering her track record with ZCF, not to mention as Professor Schmidt's pupil.
The Tita mention. We don't really talk about her mom, but the Tita mention.
Okie dokie, now that my business here is done, I'll have to get ready and head back to Zeku.
It seems like you're involved in something totally separate from the space program. But I assume this means you'll be prioritizing the ongoing project for now.
The simulated flight frame we launched the other day gave us just the data we needed. With it, I can make improvements to our spacesuits and life support equipment. The levels we're at are already issue-free, but I've got to put on the finishing touches for Major Amelia. That's more than a few irons in the fire at once. I hope it all goes well for you. Oh, my workload's nothing compared to Young's. But the one I'm more concerned about is Katra. I haven't had much chance to check in on him lately. Oh, don't worry. We've checked in with Katra plenty. Katra has been absolute beast moding it on our team. Plus, the changing of seasons tends to throw him off kilter. How many months worth did I give him last time? How many months worth did I give him last time? Does Katra have, like, seasonal depression or something? What does she mean by that? Katra's one of Arkwright's assistants, right? Yep, and a student of Professor Hamilton's to boot. Sounds like he's got a lot of complicated stuff going on with him. I'll probably end up stationed at Zeku for a while after this. I wonder if Katra will be alright though. How much did I give him last time again? Or is it like in relation to the whole like subject of the DG cult stuff? Because that makes more sense. It'd be weird for her to be like, how many antidepressants did I give Katra? Okay. Let's go ahead and do... Let's see what's going on with these bikes. We'll, like, do it a little fragmented. Or actually, it's probably better for me to do all the requests together, so it's like, not splitting up the story any sort of big way. So maybe we'll do that after... Like, before we have to move on to the next section. Let me make a save here, just in case. Yeah, Artisanal District. I feel like that took us not too long to go through.
Let's head off.
Yeah, and as far as clearing zones goes, I mean, 40 minutes and one entire district complete. I think we're like right on track to be like really on top of it today.
Confirming contents.
Oh no, CEO. Tossend? No. There's been some rather unsavory office gossip among Vern employees and associates about our returning CEO, Bill Tossend. Oh, it is Tossend. If it spreads any further and his name gets dragged through the mud, he may be pushed out yet again. Would you be able to look into the rumor? I can provide more details if you come by the tunnel entrance west of the Artisanal District. Interesting, interesting. Does that mean... Let me step in the Basel Institute of Science and see if there's a monster request here.
Let's make our way over.
Because like I was saying, I really want to kill. I want to kill something. We yearn to cause chaos as Reen. I need to show just how much stronger we've gotten since the last time y'all saw Reen. So this is the Basel Institute of Science. Excuse me. So this is the Basel Institute of Science, the Republic's premier bastion of education and research, responsible for driving its technological growth. Feels pretty different from the Roar Institute of Technology. Right, even if on first impression they seem about the same. They're both scientific institutes, so they do both both cover the sciences: physics, biology, chemistry, and information. Now, unlike Roar, they focus on research as opposed to manufacturing. They say the Institute of Science has long cooperated with Basel's Artisans, our Artisans Guild. They actually established the Vern Company together. That's why the factories and local companies often test their prototypes. I see. So it's their history that makes cooperation between industries and university possible. The things that set it apart from Roar would also be due to that history, right? Looks like they just finished a test. I guess wherever you go, students make the same face when they finish an exam. Reminds me of the kids at Thor's Branch campus. I'm feeling a little nostalgic myself. I bet. Come on, test is done. We should be able to go in now. That's where we're headed, right? Well, we don't have to go there immediately. Yep, the continent's largest state-of-the-art observatory. My grandpa visited it long ago.
Sorry again for making you come all this way out here with me.
You don't have to apologize. I'm actually looking forward to it. Although it might be a little early to be stargazing. Why don't we take a little tour of the fancy institution?
Good point. Some of the people who were at the event earlier are here, as well as some folks from Bern. Maybe we should plan to say hello to them too.
But of course, we shall, shall we begin our tour of the school then? Scoping out the school to bring back things to Thor's. Also, I'm gonna take Toa out of the bunny suit. We'll let her keep the let's keep it safe for work chat. But we're taking her out of the bunny suit for now. She's kind of very prominent.
Here to stop by for a what can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Yeah, before we start talking with the NPCs here, I want to see what's on this board. Rare metal mine bounty. Let's get it! We can go kill things. I'm ready to go kill. A rare metal mine, huh? Seems like the kind of place where people can collect samples for research purposes.
Yeah, I have the key to the entrance from the guild. I think it was on the north end of the artisanal district. Then I propose we depart at our earliest convenience.
Like right now!
Let's make tracks.
Yeah, and then we'll talk with everyone in the artisanal district after we get this little fighting bug out of our system.
There, we're in. Thanks, Fee.
Right, time to enjoy some monster hunting. Monster Hunter mention. Monster Hunter Stories 3 just came out. I don't know what I've been hearing about it though.
Okay, let's go. The advantage is ours.
Yeah, like I can just do this and like keep doing this. It's crazy.
Boost gauge expanded.
120k damage for 3 enemies. Let's get some of that back.
Match the power of the 8.
Lot of those. Stuff well done.
It'd be even worse if I did something like this.
Now, sword.
Take my lead.
Prepare.
Life and death.
Boost gauge expanded.
He's a demon! Welcome back, Reen from Reverie. He never left.
The power of the 8 leaves. Way to kill it, Reen! Sure, I'm down.
Charge attack.
Is this the big monster? No. Just a little normal guy.
Let's try to
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
stuff well done.
Deploying shards.
Take my lead.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Match the
I
power
found a
of
coffer you can't
Way to
refuse.
kill it, Reen!
Yeah, at this point we fought every enemy here.
I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Thank you for saying that again, Toa. So we're just gonna like kind of run it down. Just a little bit. Damn, this mine is way bigger than I remember it being.
Look, a rest stop. I found a coffer you can't refuse.
Huh, that's not really gonna do anything for me though. Oh, it does. Big. For some reason, I thought the the detection radius would still be up even if it was frozen. I can do this quick. We don't need to freeze the guy. We're cracked. We're goated. Thor Smasher. Oh, that might be like one of the last dual arts that we needed.
Careful. That one looks
Alright, you're
stubborn.
definitely not something I fought yet. Let's kill this guy.
This blade is smart, guys.
All together now. That's my drift. Crush them.
I hear you.
Ready at will.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Spot on, Reen.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
The fight is on.
Can we hit all of them? Like if I did this, we can.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Easy work, easy work.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well
Watch
done,
yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Something is near. Conduct a search.
Won't hold back.
Yeah, if we like don't let it get far enough.
Prepare.
Don't bother. Follow my lead, Fee.
Reen. Go time, Allie.
Let's rock.
Here I go. Crow.
Crow can finish this, right? Uh-oh.
I won't allow. Ready to go.
Gale!
No time for standing around.
Check out that.
Yeah, and we'll do our S-craft here.
I can help.
That was like playing it too close. We could have lost that palm.
Boost gauge expanded.
treasure. My pleasure.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Job well done, Reen.
Yeah, it's been like really
Mighty
fast
foe.
though. Especially for us getting
Mindful of
Sepith too. Because like we're sitting on a lot of Sepith now. I mean, I need more wind. But like, look at our time. 21,000.
A place to refresh ourselves.
Welcome. How may I help you? Come again.
Ooh, big man. Big dog. That is a weird looking dog.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Ah, that sucks. I was hoping Reen would go first. But you know what? We take a fee.
Ready, set, light him up. Defend it. I can help. Initiating drive. Ready to go.
CC activate.
Hit that spirit for unification. Or spirit unification. I would like a SCLM bonus, but
Push it to the limit.
yeah, it's a delay large. We'll take it.
Don't bother. I'm up.
Yeah, and then we do this. And then we do our S-craft.
Prepare.
Don't bother. Finish them, Crow.
Beat their ass, Crow.
Prepare.
Nah, it ain't gonna be Crow who does it.
Boost gauge expanded.
Let's rock.
The jig is up.
Yeah, and Ring can already do it again.
Focus
That's
unleashed.
nuts. Let's use our attack surge.
Shark command activated.
We remember. We remember.
Prepare.
Do it again. He is gonna lose his spirit unification though.
Accelerate.
Push it to the limit.
Starting drop.
But let's boost and hit him with that luminous flux again.
Prepare.
And that'll be a GG.
Boost gauge expanded.
Ooh, indomitability.
Done and done. Mira for our efforts.
I don't think we have that one. We need more wind. Let me take a look at what that does.
Leave the adjustments to
Or
date.
do we have indomitability? Indomitability. Oh, we did have a couple. Nah.
We earned it.
Alright, well, that does the mine. Let's go and get out of here.
Let's make our way over.
Check in with them NPCs and then... Yeah, we got our battle out of our system. No longer are we yearning for blood. We've also got a movie to watch, and then I think there's also Connect events.
Are your plans decided?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Real and Nat. Yo, Real, you're super good at engineering, right? Can you make me an RC car then? You mean an RC as in radio controlled? Uh-huh. I've been working on nothing but assault frames lately, so... Oh, I know, make me an RC assault frame instead. That's just raising the bar even higher, I swear, Nat. Then again, an RCAF does sound fun. Maybe I'll give it a try in my spare time. No, you can't. You can't. You're about to make fucking unmanned drones. Do not do it. Yay, really?
Alright.
I've been bracing myself for Nat's next request. This one actually sounds fun though. Free time's going to be a premium for a while, but I'll give it a shot next chance I get. Yeah, we come back 10 years. Real has created the first autonomous fucking assault frame. My big sis Real makes stuff for me all the time. Like the other Like the other day, she used a bunch of electrical parts to build me a model rocket. And next up's gonna be an RC salt frame. I can't wait.
Any day now.
Now I swear, these like cough drops ain't doing shit. I need to get me like the really disgusting one. Y'all ever heard about like Fisherman's Friend? Apparently it's like very, very harsh, but it does like an incredible job at stopping any sort of like feeling of coughing. Because all I have are a bunch of these like lemon Ricolas, and it's kind of more of a candy than it is a cough drop. You're back late, Lucas. All right, how'd the exams go? Hey, Dad. Could I stop by the workshop sometime? Now where's this coming from? I thought you wouldn't be caught dead in that musty, outdated shack. Your words. Yeah, well, don't get too excited. It's just part of my innovation through research initiative. I'm not keen on helping out with the place, let alone following in your footsteps. But during my exam prep, I had thought, UTech being closest to home. So I thought maybe I should take a look at what you've been doing in the workshop for... Haha, you little rascal, you! Finally realized your old man's all that in a bag of metal chips, huh? Don't go putting words into my mouth. This is exactly why I didn't want to ask. Lucas never did wear his heart on his sleeve. But hey, if it's a grand tour he wants, then it's a grand tour he'll get. He might not think much of it, but my workshop didn't make a name for itself in Basel by putting out imprecision instruments. Been too long since I had a chance to razzle-dazzle my boy on the job.
Any day now.
Give him that old razzle-dazzle. My dad's real set in his antiquated ways, waving off new methods, going on about the soul of a craftsman, whatever that is. We really got to talking lately, and it led me to realize that he's not just being straight up dismissive. So now I'm thinking it might not be the worst idea to try and get to know things from his perspective. His workshop may be behind the times, but maybe a college student like me can make a new discovery or two from it. Holy smokes, who would have guessed the talk of the town would just waltz right into our place? And when I asked for an autograph, she actually gave me one, with a smile. The talk of the town waltzed in? Whomst? I gotta frame this for a future generation to see. What a stroke of luck. Brings a tear to my eye, it does. Part of me suspects my sister's scheming up a way to make some profit off of this, but nah, I'm just being paranoid. Oh, it's Amelia. Yeah, that makes sense. But also, I think I'm seeing, yeah, Amelie and Nelly. The crew from Russian. Man alive, what are the odds? This has me practically walking on air. Is it true that she used to run a courier service for a while, just for the fun of it? Maybe we could contract her to run our deliveries. Imagine all the orders we get rolling in. There's room for negotiations here. I've got to have Gillies draft up a proposal stat.
Let's see.
Ah, man. I hate this. Let me grab another cough drop and see if that helps. Like, when it gets later in the day is when I feel it the most. So, it, like, sucks that I stream at night. At night? My, so the both of you were classmates at Erebonia Music Academy? Isn't that lovely? All this travel experience will make for wonderful artistic inspiration. Ah, the joys of youth. Watching you two make the world your oyster has me jealous. It's a little embarrassing when you put it that way. Besides, Citrus, you're still square in the prime of life yourself, aren't you? If anything, our adolescent exuberance is at risk of being overtaken by yours. Oh well, going around the country and taking in all it has to offer is something I've always dreamed of. My dad was the inspiration. He used to talk about how he traveled near and far honing his skills. Is that right? And you say he runs a tavern and inn up north? North of Basel. Hold on, let me pull up like a world map again. Does that put like her dad in Ymir or like something? Interactive map of Zemuria, perfect. Because where are we again? Basel is like kind of south? Can I zoom in on this? Oh, north is not. North puts him maybe in like Altair, Crossbell. Yeah, it's a different area entirely. I wonder who it could be then. If it's in Crossbell, it'd be like a Crossbell character. Then the skills he was honing were culinary. That's certainly one of many ways to lead a life. With that, I could turn back the clock. You girls make my middle-aged self stick out like a sore thumb. She's middle-aged? Aw, don't say that, Minfa. You're still plenty young. Why aren't you a flatterer? Tell you what, I'll pick up the tab tonight. Can we get an age check on Minfa?
Not once did I expect to spend our dinner rubbing elbows with other tour goers. Nellie and I were meant to be traveling as an executive pair, or an exclusive pair, so it was a bit disheartening at first. But in hindsight, I'm rather glad for it. We're in fine company after all. I think the best part of going on tours is getting to know people you otherwise would never meet. The joys of traveling are just that much more joyful when you have a diverse bunch to share them with. Though of course nothing compares to enjoying this experience alongside a dear friend. Wouldn't you say, Amelie? Most certainly.
The romance subplot between Nellie and Amelie.
I never got much of a chance to have any girl time before, so this is nice. The bar and inn are pretty amazing too. There's so many lessons for me to take away. Apparently it's run by a brother-sister duo. They've even got an efficient online reception and delivery ordering system going. Is that how people do things in Basel? The vibe is so different from our place back home, and that's giving me culture shock. We ladies are closing out our first tour day with a little get-together. I'm the only one outside of their age group, but the dears are such a joy to be around. Though I do have to wonder where my husband's gallivanted off to. No place overly seedy, I should hope.
It's like when you're hanging out with your like 50-year-old coworker Oomph. Anyways, how's it going, Amelia? I see they're having one of those, whatever they were called, the tarts or whatever. There was a word, there was a specific thing for it.
Oh, hey. Thanks for earlier.
Good evening. Out enjoying the sights?
Oh no, the stream is live. Major Amelia and General Haring?
Hello there. I take it you two are here for dessert?
Yes, we'll be returning to Zeku when we're done. But it's been a while since I last met my daughter outside of work, so we decided to have some new tort together.
Tort, yeah. Noose tort.
Sure did. And I ordered a whole one, so we've got plenty. If you'd like, you're welcome to join us.
One sec. Yeah, turning off the air conditioner, so it's gonna get a lot warmer in my room. Maybe in like 30 minutes or so, I'll have to go and open the back door.
Think of it as my way of making it up to the ladies for being so brash earlier.
With the kiss, the little peck on the cheek.
I guess we can take you up on that. Though the professor did already treat us to the same thing at breakfast. Indeed, every restaurant and family has their own unique noose tort recipe, it seems. I look forward to trying it. It'll be our pleasure to join you.
Oh my gosh! It's like I'm not even like physically sick. I just have a cough.
I apologize for my incorrigible daughter.
No, don't be sorry. It's on us for being caught so flat-footed. We can just chalk that up to our lack of experience. Hey, I'm not one to look a cheek pecking gift horse in the mouth, but anyways, yeah, she definitely blindsided me there for sure. Huh, interesting. So you didn't get to see each other much during the planning phase?
Nope, this guy's had his head buried in work, being in charge of the whole op and all. And I've been stuck doing training, and more training. Poor Papa, he must be so lonely without me around.
Were you a more disciplined daughter, perhaps I would be. Yet you did things like joining the military in spite of my ejections, and worked your way up the ranks until you became an ace pilot. Then you volunteered for the front lines of war. That may have earned you military accolades, but it came at the price of injury and early retirement.
You're still holding that over my head? Come on, I hope stop the invasion right out of the gate, so cut me some slack. And hey, even if it's only a temporary thing, I'm back in the game now, aren't I?
I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
You can never keep a good military gal down.
Huh. I suppose I can't argue with you on that point.
You say this is a temporary arrangement. What do you plan to do once the project is over then?
Gotta hang up the military cap again. Oh my gosh. Do I need like tea and honey? Maybe that'll help me. Gotta hang up the military cap again.
That's more or less the plan, yeah. Though it may depend on how negotiations go with the people higher up in the pecking order.
For the record, I'll have no say in that. You'll need to make your case with military affairs yourself.
Seriously? Ah, that's just great. I'd have an easier time bargaining with a brick wall. You sure you want us hearing this stuff? Still, you two seem really close. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Might be partly because my mom passed away early on.
Oh?
I also used to go camping with him as a kid whenever he was on leave.
She can be quite a handful at times, but honestly that's part of what makes her so endearing to me. It pains me thinking this might be the last time we can meet together like this.
Huh? Because of the rocket launch, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, it'll be the first attempt of its kind in human history, so the chance of everything going belly up isn't zero. Still, it's probably safer than when I was hauling ass making deliveries on S-level difficulty routes.
Ugh. Don't equate your reckless bouts of whimsy with something as important as a rocket launch. I'm guessing that's what you did for a rehab after your injury. I've heard the delivery woman Hermes has dropped by the Free Cities on business from time to time.
Yeah, and I've heard all about all the things you got up to there too, freelance contractor Armbrust. From cracking down on human traffickers to mediating corporate disputes, you've got quite the resume. You're more like a Spriggan than a bracer. But the cases you handle are on much larger scale, by the sound of it. Oh, hold on. I hear my dog at the door. It's another like dog check pause. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. Someone's done their homework. Take it you've studied up on my past, too. Yeah, that's a given. Though rest assured your criminal history in the Empire is of no concern to us. Like with Schwarzer, I thoroughly scrutinized the CID report on you, and after the fact I gave your invitation my stamp of approval. I neglected to express my gratitude during the social gathering due to all the people in attendance. Is he planning a bug on us?
Thank you. It's because of you that the program's chances of success have gone up, even if only slightly. I'm grateful to you, both as the man in charge of the project and as the father of the woman before you. General. I'll be frank. I still think this whole thing is suspicious as all get out. But I'll take your thanks at face value for now. I don't know if it's our place to ask. But what are the odds of success? How should I put this? Let's just say I have reason to think it'll be higher than the time when you dispelled the twilight.
Please, just leave it to us this time. You can count on us to beat the odds. Same as you, with our own two hands.
Sorry about her. She has a bit of a flair for the dramatic.
She is the protagonist of her own story.
Anyway, I heard from Kincaid that you're headed to the capital tomorrow. I understand you'll be taking part in the launch ceremony. So I hope you'll enjoy the show.
I'm sure we will. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. You've got spirit, I'll give you that. In fact, I'd go so far as to bet half my chips on your chances. Afterwards, Ireen's group thanked the Harings for the tart and coffee, and then they went on their way. Or did we? President Grambard is also looking forward to meeting with you as it happens. He wishes to make a proper greeting as well, as express his gratitude for your deeds during Crossbell's most recent incident 2 years ago. Really now, the honor's all ours. He did speak with Speaker McDowell over a call some time back, but we never interacted in person. Step on his toes and the guy could give even an old blood and iron a run for his money. Still, wouldn't turn down a chance to chat him up. The man is congenial with a good sense of humor, so keeping conversation shouldn't be an issue. I do hope that the ceremony will prove a pleasant means of dispelling any lingering bitterness recent history may have caused.
Oh, we don't hold any ill will at all. It'll be our pleasure to make his acquaintance.
President Grambard is also looking forward to it, yeah. And then Hermes, Amelia.
How about this afternoon's exercise though, huh? What a blast, am I right? Good thing the swordsmanship lesson I got were just enough to keep me guys good thing the swordsmanship lesson I got were just enough to keep you guys on your toes.
No need to sell yourself short. It was 2 against 1 after all. But speaking of your blade work, would the one who taught you happen to be... Actually, I'll just stop myself right there.
Sounds like the curiosity is eating away at you. Too bad it's a clusterball of classified military intel. Best I can say for now is no comment. Reen? Your support in today's exercise won't be in vain. The launch is succeeding if it's the last thing I do. On second thought, saying all that before the fact might jinx it a little, huh? Anyways, once I'm back safe and retired, I'm thinking it could be fun to pair off with you, Armbrest. Huh?
Oh yeah? Guess you could say I'm on the market right now. Flying solo if you catch my drift.
As a freelancer, among other things, well, from what I hear, a guy in your line of work would hook up nicely with a courier like me. And besides, I'm going to go on a limb and say you like them older.
Holy shit! Yo, Crow is winning? Am I that obvious? It's a tempting offer, though. 2 bodies can get a lot more done than 1.
Just a minute, Crow.
All right, Melia. Enough with the japes.
Any day now.
Your support and exercise won't be in vain. Okay. So take your VIP seats and keep those eyes peeled for humanity's next step forward.
Talk about having white-knuckle determination, like damn.
I know what you mean. Honestly though, I can't get a read on how they truly feel about the program. But I can tell they're dead set on making it a success, and I'm sure the same is true for the president. Personally, I think it's fishy that they just move forward without withholding it, while withholding information from not only other countries but also the guild. Doesn't look like they're doing this for personal gain or even that they're acting only in the interest of the country, so what's their aim? Good question. Regardless, the notion of standing to the side and simply waiting for events to unfold doesn't sit well with me. I feel much the same way I did now I feel much the same way now as I did when Mille Mirage was proposed as a countermeasure to Jormungand.
Yeah, the Cold Steel 4 moment.
Instead of chaining our fates to that plan, we, the Radiant Wings, took to the skies and charted our own course.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And if we're to do the same thing here, then at the very least we need to get to the bottom of just what it is they're preparing for. Like with the Great Twilight, there's something more going on here than meets the eye. Until we know what that something is, I think we should hold off on making any moves.
Makes sense. Okay, now that we've honed in on what we need to do, you guys ready to get to work? I certainly am. Let's do this, everyone. Not just because it's the Thor's way of doing things, but because our Calvardian neighbors need our help.
Alright, it's almost everyone over here in the artisanal district. I'm kind of thinking I might go and make myself some tea, though. Because, like, this whole throat business with the cough is bugging me way more than I thought it would. Yeah, tea time. Lawrence? Well, I better start making my way to Altair. We're planning to put monitor cars out on the street in full force to broadcast the launch in 2 days' time. They're pulling me over to set up the operation, so I can't afford to be anything less than high gear. Yeah. Let me overlook the city and then make myself a nice cup. Maybe like right there. And then I'll just scooch on out of the way.
Okay. Okay. No. Any day now. Okay.
All right.
No.
Let's see.
Okay. Okay. Any day now. No.
All right.
Any day now. Okay.
Let's see.
All right.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Any day now.
All right.
Any day now.
Alright.
Boy, oh boy, I got on a little adventure. Also, I'm seeing hello Flash, hello Arceus. Good to see you. Let me go ahead and move myself on over. Did I come right on time? Is everyone here?
Let's see.
Let's go ahead and reset our thing. I had to go on quite the little adventure to find myself some tea. Because, like, I straight up didn't realize I was out. And then I remembered that I bought tea that I never opened, like, months ago. It was it's a pineapple green tea, which I think should be fine to put honey in too, like pineapple, honey. That doesn't seem like a weird combo. So I have it like steeped in the cup right now. I'm just gonna like pour some honey in it and just like let it sit there for a little while. And maybe that should help us out a tiny bit, I would hope. There we go. Honey's poured. Tea is boiling hot. I can smell the pineapple.
Okay.
When I click that link, I gotta sign into Steam. Let me see what happens if I click it. Risky click of the day. Faulty apprentice. You could always sign in later, yeah. Interesting. But yeah, we are Basel housekeeping for anyone who is uninitiated. So it's gonna be just a lot of me wandering around talking to NPCs as per usual. I don't expect it to get like especially crazy until maybe like give or take another maybe an hour and a half. I would say maybe an hour and a half is good. The Toa cheeks, I'll put them back on for you. We took them off because it was like a little bit. She was like pretty front and center, so it was getting a little distracting. But for you, Arceus. There you go. Welcome back. Sure. Will I get TOS'd? Maybe. But yeah, I got my tea good. I think we're ready to just kind of... We'll raw dog this cough for a little bit, and then once the tea cools down enough, I'll be able to live my life to the fullest. But yeah, hopefully y'all are having a good Wednesday so far. Barnaby. I was doing a day drinking vent session with these old artisans when before I knew it, they hooked me up with some referrals. Apparently there are workshops whose space program commissions are starting to wind down. I was viewed work through the lens of stats and figures, and now here I am, getting saved by simple human kindness. The least I can do is pay them back on the job. That's what product procurement is all about. That's good. Good for him. Mation and... Oh! Why do I feel like I recognize these guys? Weren't they from Longport? The old district? Oh, this is a pleasant surprise. Who knew Tian would get along so well with kids outside of Longport? I'll say. Her trip just went from good to great now. Now that she's made new friends to spend it with. But on a separate note, life has been too hectic for us to talk much lately, huh? How are things going? Good, thankfully. Business is booming even more these days. What about you, Yongfu? Your goldfish took second place at the exhibition, right? That's incredible. Congratulations. Personally, I'd say you're the incredible one, being a Tejichushi level super chef at your age. Still, it feels good to have my slow and steady passion project finally bear some fruit. The store's been doing better than ever as a result. But rather than rest on those laurels, I want to set our sights even higher. Well, I'm cheering you on. Granted, goldfish and cooking don't have much overlap, if any. Well, you could cook the goldfish. I don't know if it tastes good. I can't say I really think about, like, eating goldfish all the time. But the pride of one success after another, the drive they instill to raise the bar, those are feelings I can empathize with. Yes, thanks. Therein lies another surprise, though. You and I might be two of a kind. When it comes to our passions, we tackle them with a one-track mind. I guess that's what they call having an artisan's spirit. Well, now that you say so, does that up. I really like Mation's dress. Like, that red looks really, really pretty.
Alright.
Yongfu and I are childhood friends. Our houses are close, so we've spent a fair amount of time together over the years. Our parents shared a neighborly relationship too, often having each other's backs in times of need. So it really is some coincidence that we wound up taking the same trip. The world works in mysterious ways. I've been doing some personal research into selective breeding for my goldfish shop over in Longport's 2nd Ward. Seeing all that effort actually bear fruit, man, it really gets me choked up inside. I'm sure Meishin feels the same way about her cooking. And all the kids are playing with Angela? I brought the children along to tour the workshops, and thankfully they've quite enjoyed it. Experiences like these are in their early years will undoubtedly broaden their future horizons. Even an old biddy such as myself found it stirring. They call this sort of technology cutting edge, yes? For it to be so ubiquitous is simply astonishing. I gotta be like going out to museums and stuff. We need to go experience things. It's been a little while. It also does my heart well to see the little ones get along so famously with that girl from Longport. Jed can be a bit of a fuss budget, yet even he opened up to her without much fuss. Fuss budget? Hopefully making a new friend will help him grow out of his cynical phase. I've never heard the term fuss budget. That was kind of interesting, actually. You can't find crazy machines like those just anywhere. Threw me off that these workshops even use them, with how ancient this place is. Heyo, housekeeper. Hello, Sky. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How's Basel going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Toa cheeks. Yeah, we've finished the first area. We're working through the Artisan District. We cleared a bounty, and we've grinded hella on Reen, where he's an absolute demon again. Oh my god, what's that sign? Let's keep it safe for work, chat. The stream is live. It was super cool. That's Basel in a nutshell. Old school charm with new school style. It really makes you realize how totally different its history is from Messeldom's. I was surprised too. So many things can change from city to city. Messeldom though? That's where you're all from, huh? Yeah, and you live in Longport, right? I've always wanted to visit there sometime. Maybe you can tell us what it's like later? If that's okay, I mean? Sure, I can. As long as you tell me about Messeldom back. Yay, group story time! Oh, to be young. Oh, to be young. I guess it's not the dumbest idea ever. But yeah, we got our tea. I don't know what it is lately. Like, I feel like the past like 2 weeks I've had like a lingering tiny cough. I haven't gotten sick per se, but like there's been like a tiny like cough that's kind of reared its ugly head every time I like talk for a certain amount of time, or if I like do like a certain character voice. And we kind of have to fight that. We've been losing our fight today, which is why I stepped away and made tea, and it took me like a whole 10 minutes to go and find that. Sheesh, if Jed's happy, he should just show it. Anyways, Tian-chan's a lot of fun. You can tell she really looks up to her sister. I think we're going to get along great. This is really showing me how totally different cities can be from each other, even when they're all in the same country. We're all gonna share stories about where we once lived, where we live once we're back in the inn. I can't wait. Got my allergy meds today, so my eyes aren't betraying me again. Let's go! Yeah, I know you've been talking about that a little bit. I remember you mentioning that on the, like, Outer Wild stream, where, like, you, like, opened your window, and then, like, you needed the breeze, but I guess, like, it was, like, messing with your eyes, and you closed it again, and, like, things like that. Or, I don't know if I'm misremembering exactly, but something along those lines, Judge sure got wrapped up in what the artisans were doing. It made me happy to see, and so did making friends with Tian-chan. She's gonna tell me all about Longport later. It's like there really is a whole world out there that I know jack about. I never got to leave Messeldom living with my old man, so this stuff's never even crossed my mind. The window was just from getting cold. I see. Oh, never mind. I thought it was, what's his name? From the, like, Orbiment shop in Old Town. Hey, boss, about the extra order earlier? It was for moving assault frame parts, right? I'm sadly allergic to cats and have a cat. Wah! The price we pay for... Yeah, and I've heard that as you get older, allergies get more intense too.
Because when it came to like my girlfriend, right? She is like deathly allergic to peanuts now. But when she was growing up as a kid, it wasn't nearly as bad for her. But yeah, now it's like even like the proximity to a peanut will take everything from her. Never had any allergies as a kid. Yeah, I think I put the wrong spoon in my tea. Oh, that was a cereal spoon. I used to think I was really allergic to mangoes, but it wasn't really ever that bad or ever that serious. And I've been having mangoes lately, so it's all good. Okay, let's see if this tea is cold enough for me to potentially take a drink. It's not, but that's really good. Oh yeah, the pineapple is really showing itself in that green tea. I'm losing allergies over time. Congrats. They wanted some spare parts stockpiled in case of repairs, apparently. Can I help make them? Please, 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 please. And there it is, right on cue. You ought to know better than to think I'd let a featherbrain like you within arm's length of this. Arm's length mention? But hey, if your nuts and bolts came out serviceable, I'm willing to put them to use. Aw, heck to the yes! Finally, my handiwork's gonna be in the latest gear. Now to kick it up turbo style. Oh, for the love of. Maybe start on that mode from the get-go next time. Thanks, Mangaga. Ayo. Pineapple for her. Ayo! I don't know if it works the same way for like pineapple infused green tea. I think I'd rather just take the L and end myself on some peanut butter, to be honest. You know, I haven't had peanuts pretty much since I've started dating her, which has already been like a little over a year now. We've kind of like absconded in like abscond is not the right word for that, or maybe it is, but I've also put off peanuts in there's a word for it where you're like doing something because someone else can't do it, like in unison or whatever. So my ass has not had peanut butter in a very long time. There's no shortage of talented engineers and technicians in the Aerospace Force ranks by the looks of it. Suppose it's natural they'd have more than just through and through military sorts. I only hope it leads to all this technology being put to more peaceful purposes. One can hope. I made a ton of bolts, so now it's back to going nuts making nuts. Tonight's goal, a nice round 2,000. Let's do it. We don't need that money, you dunderhead. This is no walk in the park, so focus up. Focus up, V. Oh shit, cyberpunk. Every tool's got its place, or however the saying goes. The boy's finally starting to look like a real artisan. An apprentice artist in mind. He's still got plenty of ground to cover. Y'all been hearing about Crimson Desert? I'm hearing a lot of like hit or miss things depending. But like a buddy of mine bought it and he's on the Steam library, so like I might just play it one day. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but yeah, I was always really hesitant about Crimson Desert because when it was announced, my mind went like, oh, they're kind of doing a lot of things with that. I don't know if they're going to be able to like really do anything in depth. And it seems like that's kind of what I've been hearing. Because from what I hear, like the narrative maybe isn't very strong. And then there's like a bunch of little things that maybe can get annoying, but otherwise it's still a fun time. It's just like a lot of compounding like a 1,000 cut scenario. So it's like probably like some people will really like it and some people will like get tired of it like pretty quick. Times are changing at a dizzying pace, which is all the more reason for me to pray that peace be with those I know. Professor Hamilton is one such person, as is her young pupil Katra. I can only hope he isn't getting up to any hairy hijinks over an Edith. Oh, don't you know? Did you know that Katra's a streamer? and an absolute beast when it comes to arts, lady. He's my like go-to caster along with Reset. Yeah, I have been hearing similar things, but my issue is the amount of things they're trying to do. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because when I saw the trailer for it, I was like, this just looks like a bunch of things that people like from other games. And it kind of kept being that, which is like not a bad thing, but I just don't really know if it has like an identity. You'd like to learn more about the outer space, you say? Yes, enough that I can teach the children at least. Well, I can hardly say no to that. Let us discuss the matter in between our duties. I expect there will be much overlap between what you and the children wish to know. I think the Heaven's Father Flictum is well versed in the sciences. That said, something about him has been feeling just the slightest bit off lately. He often seems so lost in his thoughts, or maybe I'm just reading too much into it. Is he gonna be like Alter Dawned? Sister Paula is aware of where her knowledge is wanting, a commendable attitude in and of itself. As one adequately versed in the subject, I will impart what I can unto her. But yeah, lately it's been mostly like that. I've been playing Fallout 76 again, unfortunately. See, I finished season 2 of Fallout like a couple weeks ago, and ever since I've been really pining for like playing a Fallout game or like a open world like Bethesda like, which has got me fucked up too, because I've been hearing really cool things about the new Starfield update, and I didn't really like Starfield all too much, mind you, but like there's enough going on there to make me kind of reconsider and hop back on, like maybe give it a second shake. And then my horses are being neglected, all while I talk about like playing some like mid sandbox jank. There was this black-haired biker earlier. Could have sworn I've seen him somewhere or seen her somewhere before. Maybe, just maybe. No way she'd be in Basel right now. Not with all the final launch prep that needs to be doing over in Zeku Space Base. Yeah, like, I've also been, like, I've had Kingdom Come Deliverance installed for a little while too. But I don't know if I want to play, like, a new game. I don't think that's that weird, right? Like, as, like, a thing to do while you're not streaming. I kind of end up falling into the same, like, the pit of playing games I've already played, like comfort games, while I, like, do other things. When I should be playing new games. If you're looking for Gray, he took an airship back to Edith a little past noon. Daily operations here went a lot more smoothly with him around to help, even if just for the morning. Our main branch got in touch with some concerning news, though. Just a little bit ago. He should be arriving there right about now. I've been seeing people clown on Todd Howard for only just now focusing on the new Elder Scrolls game. Yeah. No, it's because he recently did an interview. He did an interview where he was like, oh yeah, we shouldn't have announced that so early. Because, like, yeah, they did really only announce that to get hype for Xbox. So it's like, it did kind of suck, but... This is off the record, but we do have some idea of how this afternoon's exercises went. You managed to defeat Major Amelia in her newly unveiled assault frame, right? That comes as a little surprise for two former Divine Knight pilots. Your skills are head and shoulders above. Though I do have the question of why they feel the need to test that assault frame's ability to hold out against you both at once. And now of all times. About 10 friggin' years, yeah. See, same way too, I've kind of really been considering playing Oblivion again. I've played the hell out of the remastered when it came out, and like there's no reason for me to play it again. Like I got all the achievements, I've played through it almost like front to back, like dusted every corner, but like I kind of just want to like play a sandbox game. And that's why I played like Fallout 76 again, because they had that update where you play in Ohio. It's got like a whole Ohio location, and like it's got like the ghoul from the Fallout TV show, and like there's a lot of death claws and shit. I kind of already did everything in there in 2 days, but I mean it was still pretty cool. I might fall off of it sooner rather than later. I think when I had my really big Fallout 76 like resurgence like a couple months back, I did have a lot of content to do, but in the instance right now, it's like, oh, I kind of did all the new content again. So we're back to just like the same old song and dance and like doing events and like trying to get better legendaries and stuff like that, which is like fun, but I could be playing something else. I could be running my horses. Yo, Cohen, the Vern CEO's secretary. We saw your post on the bulletin board. Indeed I am. You must be the group from Thor's military academy then. I've heard talk that you've been carrying out 4 Spriggans in that Spriggan stead. Yes, assume you have no issue with that. May we hear the details of your request. It was in regards to the negative rumors going around about Mr. Tossin, as I recall. Correct. I actually think an outside party without any preconceptions will provide a more impartial perspective. See, I'm rather hesitant in divulging any details at HQ. Hence why we're having this conversation out here. Guess it'd be problematic if someone from the Vern Company overheard, huh? Yes, it's for that reason I want to investigate as confidentially as possible. I'm getting, like, not so good vibes from this guy. Is he trying to find something on Tossin to get him out of the CEO position again? Let's keep it going. I don't know, I don't really trust him. We accept. As it happens, we chatted briefly with Mr. Tossin earlier. Even knowing his indiscretion last year, he seemed nothing if not sincere about making up for it. If a man like that is having his reputation tarnished, we can't just leave it unaddressed. Much obliged. I'll feel more at ease with your assistance. It'd be kind of a letdown if the rumors turned out to be true, though. Guy's a one-man shooting range of easy targets anyways. Doesn't seem like it's a big deal at all, really. What exactly is the nature of these rumors? The CEO has come under the 3 separate allegations from what I've heard. 2 of them are even accompanied by photographs. Look at this photograph.
And those photos are being spread too? How ruthless.
By the same token, it means there's actually physical evidence fueling the gossip. Yes, if possible, I'd like you to verify said photos for yourself to inform your verdict. Understood. We'll be sure to look into that as well. First things first, let's try and get in touch with those who've heard the rumors.
Yeah, I'd like to hear people's takes on them, not to mention what they're actually saying.
If it's public perception we're looking for, then the wider the net we cast, the better.
We should try asking a receptionist in that case. They come into contact with a good variety of personnel information. It'd also be a good idea to find someone from a Vern subsidiary too, or a divisional employee with corporate and departmental connections.
Thank you again for going through all this effort. Do get in touch if you learn anything. Right, I can't say for sure how much help it'll be, but we'll see how far our outside perspective can take us to start.
All right, let's get cracking.
I'm getting the feeling we need to go back to the hotel. It is like a talk to everyone at the hotel type beat. But yeah, I want to show this off. Look at how far we are in these achievements. We're so close to 5,000 enemies slain. And I can figure out what the hell Prometheus is. Same with Atreus, we only need 80 more blitz supports. We already have a bunch of oracles, so this is kind of nothing, but it's free. I don't know if this is real, but apparently there's an epithet for obtaining all G1, G3 trophies with 1 Uma. Oh, man. I mean, you'd have to do that with a horse with, like, an infinity and everything, right? Like a King Halo or something. That's pretty brutal. Should I do my roll? I'm gonna do my rolls. We got that streamer luck. Uma Musume will detect that OBS is running and I'll get something crazy right now. The one I'm seeing right now is friggin' Find Motion. Hey, yo! Alright, you know how it is. Y'all get to see the missing days because I missed one. I probably missed 2 or 3. She has a G in dirt. How the fuck? Oh, wait, no more free? There's this one. Oh, it's this one. They switched it over to support cards. One NTR. Okay, okay. I'm digging it. That wasn't too bad. But I think it could have been better. I'm gonna let the spirit of the horse overtake me for a second. Let it ride! It's not looking good, y'all. It's so over. Okay, but what about one more, though? No, I shouldn't. I don't even need any of the cards here. But I do kind of want a new horse. Check it out. This is the one. Favorite star. Ah, shit. Not impossible, just the long shot. This is looking awful. Fuck my Chungus life. Alright. We close the game. I've got 4 days left. I've got 4 days left. I don't want to late surgery it again. I need to play the game. Or not late surgery, even end closer. Because I fucking end closed that last event. I am not end closing it again. That was too scary. Shit, he wants some of my event points. I'm already at 1 million. I've got whatever free event points I've gotten for like logging in. And that's it.
Yo, got a sec?
Yeah, I've heard the rumors. They've been circulating around the workshops and companies in our supplier network. Something about him having seedy underworld connections or whatnot.
We're referring to the same Bill Tassen, correct?
He doesn't really seem the type, somehow. Although, like, if I'm playing Fallout 76 now, I do feel like Fallout 76 lends itself to me playing Uma Musume. Because there's a lot of waiting around when you're waiting for events to go off.
Last I remember, he was so clueless about Almada that he missed them scurrying around right under his nose.
Don't suppose there's any proof. Well, there's this quote-unquote photographic evidence going around. See for yourself. I don't think that really says anything.
Feels a little less underworldy and more underwhelming. The man in the sunglasses certainly meets the stereotype of a criminal sort. Apart from him, though, it doesn't seem all that condemning. Not to mention they're meeting in broad daylight.
Yeah, I couldn't exactly say what exactly, but there could easily be an innocent explanation behind this. Also, back to work. Have a good time back in that KG, Arcaelis. I've done my time. I'm on my weekend now. Maybe, but you've still got people buying into it, including some of the artisans we work with. Personally, I reserve the right to stay silent. You have to wonder where the story even came from, though.
That's a good point. Knowing the source could change the context entirely. Setting that aside, who could have possibly taken this photograph? Provided this meeting was private, there are only so many who could have been present.
True enough, which would mean someone involved snapped the picture with an ulterior motive. Of course, if they didn't meet in secret, then we can't be sure this wasn't a coincidental shot from an unrelated passerby.
Either way, it feels malicious.
Sure does. Someone went real out of their way to create this evidence. Gotta keep that in mind when we think this through.
That is an AI-generated toss end. We shan't fall for the tricks.
Let's vamoose.
DLSS 5 toss-in detected. See, DLSS 5 kind of got me curious, but not in DLSS 5. It got me interested in the other DLSSs, because I've been on DLSS 3. But I've also got access to like up to 4.5, but it says that it's got a higher cost on pre-40 series cards, and I've got a 3080, so it's like this would maybe kill me. Let's try DLSS 4. Let's see if that makes a difference. Genuinely could not tell. I need that AI slap Reen Schwarzer.
Got a second?
Oh yeah, word is that the rumor mill word is that the rumor mill is going wild over at Vern HQ. The ones going around the subsidiary I work at are based on some audio of the CEO's remarks. Not that anyone knows when or where it actually was recorded.
Is that right? Would you be okay sharing it with us?
Sure, have a listen.
This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. Huh, nice body on you.
Hey, yo. There you have it. The recording's been a 3-for-1 found a gossip. Stuff like him misappropriating the company or belittling his subsidiaries or committing sexual harassment behind closed doors. I see. There's a lot of noise in it, though, to the point where it's sort of tough to make out what he's saying. I think he's just being set up. And even aside from that, something about it just felt off somehow. And the audio was choppy at points in addition to the noise. There's a possibility it was edited to sound like this.
Now that you mention it, the way the words flowed felt unnatural. That said, it does sound like Mr. Tossin. Gets me curious how the recording was made.
Going by the tone of his voice, it doesn't sound like it's from a public meeting or anything. Odds are that someone who was there recorded him maliciously, but whom?
File that next to the question of our mystery photographer. Thank you for your input. I think we have a better grasp on the situation now.
Oh, no worries. I'm glad I could help. Can we get the photorealistic crow? Photorealistic fee?
Excuse me a moment.
Yes, I did hear there were allegations against Mr. Tossend. Few employees genuinely believed them, of course, but it still led to a loss of trust on some level.
They seem semi-convinced. In other words, if you don't mind me asking, were you yourself told any of these rumors directly?
Yes, a colleague passed along this photo. Though I can't say where it originated from.
Another photo? A different photo? Damn, old man's got game when he puts his mind to it.
Is that your only takeaway? This picture appears to show the CEO enjoying a night out with a young woman.
Does it? I mean, like, you could take any picture with just, like, a person and, like, a woman in the back. Like, I don't know. There's nothing nefarious about just, like, talking to someone in the fucking public like that.
Leading some staff to believe he's been caught in a honey trap and is leaking company secrets. Naturally, I put no stock in this, but I am curious about the actual scene being depicted.
Yeah, hotel in the background, too. Like, oh... Okay. I didn't clock that as, like, a hotel in that sense. I kind of just clocked that as like, oh yeah, the town's only so big. Of course, like, you might get a picture in front of the fucking hotel.
Huh, there's definitely a sort of cheerfulness to it that comes off a little surprising. Even so, they're only conversing. I have to question whether any conclusions can be drawn from that.
You're right. Normally it'd take a lot more than this to stir these sort of rumors. I get the sense that whoever's spreading them has a personal bone to pick with Mr. Tossend.
One way or another, it's too little to make a judgment on call. We can't say there's absolutely zero chance this thing is legit.
Still, a photo of this innocuous shouldn't be spreading rumors like wildfire. Yeah, comes off a little forced to me. Might want to consider the possibility that someone's fanning the flames on purpose. Right, let's keep that in mind while mulling over the other rumors over. Thank you for your time. We know you must be busy right now.
Oh, not at all. Any disparagement against our CEO is just as much a concern of mine. I'm happy to have been of service.
What a good worker, because if, like, someone came up to me and asked me about, like, my CEO, I wouldn't give them fucking time of day. Not that I'm a hater or anything, it's just like I literally don't even know their name. Okay, that about covers all 3 allegations against Mr. Tossend. Against Mr. Tossend. Yeah, except all the evidence was either half-assed or inconclusive.
Which makes it all the stranger that the rumors have spread this quickly. And even with only the flimsiest proof, some people are still believing it. Going by how photos look though, I think we can assume they aren't faked or taken accidentally. The recording though did sound unnatural, but even then, it was still his actual voice. Honestly speaking, if you consider everything we've learned as a whole.
Oh? How to put this? Feels like Mr. Tossend is being framed here. Thinking about it from that angle explains a lot. Not hard to imagine. We were just talking about how much of a walking kick-me sign he is.
Well, not to be a bummer, but it is still just one theory out of who knows how many. Indeed, what we need is some corroboration.
Okay, in that case, we should get some from the CEO himself. Ha, steering us right into the eye of the storm, huh? There's no better place to verify the truth of all this. Even if the rumors are legitimate, we'll probably need to sound out his situation anyhow.
Good point. I'll give him a call so he knows we're coming. Okay, he said he can spare some time, so we're welcome to stop by. We can find him over at the Institute of Science.
Off we go then. Alright. Maybe we also do... No, let's go figure this out now. We started it, let's end it.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, this tea's perfect now. Oh, that's so good. Holy. This is probably like the best pack of like green tea I've ever had. Renee? We've obtained the necessary data, correct? Indeed. And based on that, I shall be making further adjustments to the airframe and external units. I've been to the motor pavilion? Oh, you know we've been to the motor pavilion. Hold up, I'm about to expose myself. You know we've been to the motor pavilion. Which means I'll need to return to Zeku Space Base as planned. Understood. Safe travels then. Oh, it's you. Yeah, it made me question, and I don't know if you asked this exact same thing, but I was like, is the church in, like, cahoots with, like, Red Bull? With, I think they call it, like, Dread something or whatever. Like, is the church trying to get Calvard hopped up on caffeine for the bit? Because, like, why? I mean, it'll all be answered. We'll figure it out, but it just seems really funny to me that Celis and Leon were playing along and, like, advertising for fucking Monster energy drink of all brand. Like, an energy drink of all things, right? Maximum energy. Yeah. But, like, I think it's, like, main company holder was, like, Dread. It might have been Dread Power. It's, like, the Dread Power company owns Maximum Energy. Oh, it's you. Well done during today's exercise. We've managed to obtain some excellent data. I think we saw each other at the get-together briefly. If I could, I'd like to take this chance to say hello properly, Professor Cronkite. And thank you for your part in the exercise.
I hear our mint might have been a little pest during the event.
It's nothing to concern yourself with. We both did what we had to increase the probability of success.
You can now put over here, Professor. You're heading back to Zeku Space Base?
Yes, I intend to travel with Major Amelia and the others by airship. I won't be able to enjoy this town's coffee for a while. But we all must make sacrifices. There is still so much that needs to be done. Adjustments to the machine, analysis of the satellite data.
I'd heard he was taking on the majority of the technological and operational aspects of Project Startaker. It's no surprise it's keeping him busy.
And he doesn't seem to be the least bit fatigued. He really is a genius. He's hopped up on that caffeine! We won't take any more of your time. We just wanted to say thank you. What about it? Heading back to the base with the professor? No, I intend to stay in Basel for a while. Everything at the space base is on track. They don't need me at the moment. But there are some things here in Basel that require my attention.
Something that requires his attention here? Now?
I see. Sounds like you're busy too. We should probably leave you to it then, shouldn't we? Thank you for understanding. The fewer distractions, the better. Just can't help with the snide remarks, can you? Huh. It won't be long until you're used to it. Now, I've already told you what I'm doing. If there's nothing else, then I suggest making the most of your time in touring the campus. That's just what we're planning on. Thanks for your consideration. You take care as well, Professor. Of course, I had no intention of doing otherwise, but I'll accept your well wishes.
So whomst do we have to go talk to? Is Tossend up there?
The Basel Institute of Science. I feel like there's a lot I can learn here.
Yeah, there's no question this is the finest academy Calvard has to offer.
Can't help but imagine what campus life would have been like here.
Then shall we look around? We can wait to go see the stars until after it gets dark.
It ain't no Thors.
What can I get for you?
But they do got burgers, though.
Thanks a bunch.
Damn, what I would do for a good burger. Maybe I should get a... I don't know. No, not tomorrow. I don't know. There's this place near me that does a really, really good burger, like a burger I had in Utah. It's got like... I don't know what it is exactly, but I've never had another burger like it. It's from like a diner. And they have this like onion thing going on at the bottom of the burger, like mixed with some sort of like savory sauce. Damn near like, I want to say it's the best burger I've had anywhere ever. And it's just from like a little diner down the street. So good. But I think the next good time for me to have that would be like, I don't know, maybe Saturday or Friday. Because I think tomorrow I'm probably not going to be doing much eating out. Because like, have some plans. I was going to make a bunch of food for like lunch throughout the week too. So it's like, we got to be responsible. We got to be responsible and not eat out every day. Okay, Mr. Tossend, where are you at?
My goodness, I had my own reservations about Mr. Tossend's reinstatement. But as I understand it, everything seems to be going smoothly. You have my support. Thank you so much! I am ashamed to have caused you trouble last year, Your Highness. I will never make the same mistake again. I will dedicate myself to this company. Well, you did do a lot of dubious things last year. But there's no denying your skill in bringing together various industries over the year. With courage, you're sure to lead Vern in the right direction. Indeed. I'll be counting on you now, Tossin. There is more to discuss, but it appears we have some guests. Toa walking in with the bunny suit. It's you. Sorry, it looks like you're in the middle of something. We didn't mean to interrupt. It's no problem at all. We've already finished the complicated business. If you'd like, why don't you join us?
I see. Sounds like there's a lot of strong opinions about Tossin's return as a CEO back in Elsheim.
It can't be helped. They've invested quite a lot after all. That said, it feels like more and more people are willing to give me a second chance. Good evening, just dropping by to say hi. Welcome on in, and hope you have a good rest of your night, Sir Eli. Considering your achievements and the sincerity you've displayed since your return, it's not hard to see why. I had to talk with him myself. It convinced me that he is the right man for the job, I'm sure of it. And I intend to encourage my father to give his support as well. That's a lot more generous than I'd expect. Fuck, you know what? Do I have a promo on, like, Postmates? I don't want to order delivery, but, like, I really want that burger now that I've said it. Let me see. Because there is, like, high key a very good promo that I sometimes get from these apps where it's like even cheaper than buying the food going in person. It's just like you can't really rely on these apps for, like, food forever, because then you're just gonna go broke. But every once in a while, they'll hit you with the crazy, like, oh, 75% off. And then, like, it's just, like, super mad cheap. Let's see. Do I have anything? It was this, right? Did I order from something else before? It was this. January 30th. Yeah, that was on this. And promotions. 30% off up to $20 doesn't really feel very good. There are better deals. What's the other one I use? I've used, like, Grubhub before too. Sorry for the food interim. We didn't recognize that login? Yeah, it don't look like there's any good promos going on right now. I'm not trying to drop like $50 on a burger down the street. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I will go without that burger. Well, Professor Hamilton made the request. Seeing how much she's done for our nation, we can't just ignore what she says. Even the professor supported my return. I fear I'll never be able to return the favor. Ha! Not that she'd ever abandon you, given her humanity and moral obligations. I wish I could hear how Giscard talked again. I remember he had like a cool voice that I liked. Sounds like everyone really loves and trusts the professor. She definitely has a different style from Professor Schmidt and the others, obvious as it is. She is certainly special among Epstein's disciples. She had a philosophy of getting close to people and supporting them all equally. That's the cornerstone of all her research. And no matter how much times change, her self-sacrificing nature never does. It isn't just whole countries indebted to her, but entire generations. I was lucky enough to work with her long ago on a variety of her projects. And each time, I've seen the problems of the people. I've recognized that she was truly saving them. While I haven't gotten to join her on the eastern part of the continent, I'm sure they're even more grateful to her. Even in Alzheim, our appreciation for her is deep in our roots. For years, the professor has been the intermediary between Alzheim and the Republic when it comes to sharing technological advancement. Sure, we owe a lot to our mineral resources, but the development of our nation can be traced back to her influence.
I think it's easier for us to feel close to her since she's half Central Eastern. I work with the professor on behalf of the ICO, and it seems she's loved through the Central East, not just in Alzheim.
And don't forget her undiscriminating love for all. People everywhere feel a strong bond with the professor. Prince Sherrod, need more minerals? You require more minerals. I was thinking about StarCraft today, funny enough. I want to play StarCraft 1. I feel like I want to play StarCraft on stream. Just to like go down memory lane. Even the Foundation, everyone talks about her even at the Foundation, everyone talks about her characters and achievements. She really is so much more than I had been led to believe back in the Empire. You know, all the big mistakes I made were while she was away. She really was a huge help as a consultant to the Verne Company. But I can't lean on her any longer. I have to guide the Verne Company forward with my own two hands.
Hearing all this is just another reminder of the professor's character.
Yeah, wish I could have talked with her more. If you're staying in the Republic, then you may get another chance. For now, would you like to take a look inside the Institute?
Yes, we would.
We should still be open for a while yet, so feel free to take a look around. If you run into any problems, just let me know.
Thank you again for your help.
Sorry we interrupted. We'll make sure to enjoy a tour of the campus. But first we gotta talk to Tossend.
Oh, is that the bell from the chapel in the artisanal district? It's 6:30 p.m. now, so I guess that's to let people know it's time for the evening service.
Probably, yeah, but also, damn, sunset already? Thought it'd come a little later given it's summer and all. Okay, I think we've seen all there is to see here. We should probably get a move on to the next thing.
Sounds like a plan. Once we're ready, let's make our way to the observatory at the Institute of Science.
We shan't. We have too much to do. I understand you have something new to discuss, members of Thor's Military Academy. Yes, thank you for your time. You see, we were hoping to get your assistance with a request we've undertaken. Is that right? I'll help to whatever extent I can, then. What is it you wish to ask? Well, our client wants us to investigate some wild rumors going around. Hear anything about a scandal rocking the Verne Company right now, by chance? You mean to say there is one? If so, I'll have to deal with it post-haste.
This is the first he's heard of it, evidently. Doesn't seem like he could think it applies to him in any other way either. Wow, he really has no idea, does he?
Better get down to brass tacks then. I'll be blunt, Mr. Tossend. The rumors we're looking into are regarding you. They include some audio and photographic evidence that we'd like you to fact check, if that's all right. About me? I don't believe I've done anything wrong, though. Please, tell me more. I will try with all sincerity to explain myself if I'm able to. First, there's this picture of you speaking with a young woman. That's my cousin! Her. I believe she was job hunting student I interviewed recently.
A job hunting student?
Yes, she came a long way from the countryside for our appointment, after which she did some sightseeing in town. The photo must be of when I chanced upon her in town. She said hello and I offered her some encouragement. But who in the world would take a photo of that and why? That's my cousin, we fuck on the weekend. That's crazy, Sky.
That's not as juicy as I was gearing up for.
Feels way more on brand though. This guy and Lady Killer don't exactly go hand in hand.
You guys.
And what about this photo? It seems to be giving some, the impression that you have connections to the underworld. Ah, this person is the executive director of a trading company. We've known each other for a long time now. Anyways, with that, I go to bed. No worries, Sky. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And then, I believe tomorrow you have some more Legend of Heroes, don't you? Legend of Heroes into Outer Wilds transition for Friday. We'll poke our head in and hope we don't get spoiled. But yeah, thank you so much. Then we'll go ahead and pin that comment there. As soon as I can find my YouTube window. There it is. Like and subscribe to Clean House, house cleaning. But thank you. We deep in spoiler territory at the moment though. Okay. Maybe I'll like hop in, drop a like, and then like not look and have the audio on mute. You won't see me, you won't hear me. But know that I was there. His eyes are rather sensitive, so he often wears sunglasses on days the sun is particularly bright. As it happens, everyone in the sales department at our headquarters knows him, so you're welcome to speak with them if you have any doubts. I see. And what about this recording? No, I really did say that. This company belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are disposable. Nice body on you. What is this? It certainly sounds like me, but I don't recall saying anything of the sort. Oh, was it like was it clipped out of context? Like they spliced the words together?
There are indications that the audio was deliberately spliced. Do you recall any remarks you've made that could have been edited together in this way? This company belongs to me. That bit does bring something to mind. It was during a private conversation between Cohen and myself not too long ago. If memory serves, I said something along the lines of, this company is my life, so to speak. All responsibility for it belongs to me. Our subsidiaries are to be handled with the careful consideration. We must first dispose of their concerns in an orderly, dependable manner. Ha, nice work, but you mustn't overstrain yourself. It'll all be for nothing if your body gives out on you. Assuming we recall correctly, then it's definitely plausible that these sound bites were clipped from that conversation. And if you two were talking one-on-one when it was recorded, it's all coming together. Should have figured as much. Yeah, it seems like a setup from the start to finish. What do you want to do now, Reen? Well, we've come this far. It can only make sense to lay it all bare to the man himself and get his cooperation. This won't be easy to discuss, but from what the circumstances suggest, yeah, we're gonna have to go talk to Cohen. So you were investigating at Cohen's request, then? At the risk of echoing him, I'm inclined to ask that you get to the bottom of these baseless hoaxes yourself. Oh, was Cohen the guy who... Yeah, I knew he was shady. Yes, of course. We may just be Spriggans by proxy, but we'll give it our all. Not that we don't already have a grasp of what's going on here. The key now is pinpointing who's behind it all. The perpetrator had to be capable of procuring those photos in the recording, as well as propagating word of them within the company. And what more potentially stand to gain from framing Mr. Tossend?
Right. Narrow down the suspects, and the one who spread the disinformation can only be... Oh. Someone who stands to gain the most from slandering Tossend again? I don't think it'd be Cohen. Cohen is too low on the poll for this to actually mean anything to him. President of a subsidiary doesn't seem too far-fetched. And then I don't think it's a gossip magazine reporter. That'd be weird. Like, yes, he's an easy target, but I think this is too, like, deep for it to be gossip rag. So it's a 50-50. I think it's Cohen. Because if it was a one-on-one, all signs are pointing to Cohen. None other than Cohen, your secretary and client. He was in a position to prepare the photos and audio by himself. No. How can that possibly be? It's true he was present at every occasion, but...
This is only conjecture based on circumstantial evidence, of course, but the likelihood is high.
Didn't he himself hire you to investigate these false accusations, though? Actually, that's what stuck out to me from the get-go. He asked us to investigate the rumors themselves, but not their source. And he didn't say a word about putting a stop to them either. He wanted us to hear the rumors and then stop Tossend without investigating any further.
If anything, it sounded as if he sought from us... What he sought from us was verification. Following that train of thought...
Maybe his aim was to have us confirm the rumors as unbiased outsiders. That way we'd help to solidify and spread them even further.
Roundabout doesn't even begin to describe that. But had he taken the bait, or had we taken the bait, it could have been the final nail in the coffin.
Cohen was appointed by Director Durock, a member of our board who took over as CEO during my dismissal. He's proven highly capable, but we haven't been acquainted for very long, so there's not much I know on a personal level. Would you object to me calling for him right now? I must learn whether he is truly the culprit, and if so, what his motivations are. And those are things I ought to hear from the man's own mouth.
Mr. Tossend.
I understand. Go ahead and call Cohen over. We have to relay the results of our investigation to him anyways. Big. You ready to report on the request? Didn't realize the CEO himself would be present for it. Let me begin with a rundown of what we uncovered during the course of our investigation. Rena and the group informed Cohen in detail about the photos and recordings that sparked the rumors, making sure to express that they had clearly been disseminated with malicious intent. In short, you concluded that Mr. Tossend is free from fault. Very well then, I'll continue digging into the rumor myself and see if I can determine their origin. That's quite enough, Cohen. All I want to know is, was this your doing? So that's it. You managed to figure me out. I expected the third party would be quickly deceived, but evidently that wasn't the case. Now that I'm caught, there's nothing to be done. I resign myself to whatever punishment you deem sufficient. Just as we thought. Hiring us really was a ploy to push your smear campaign. I don't know, I feel like as outsiders, we're more likely to find out that there was foul play involved. We don't have the like preconceived notion that Tossend is like a kind of fuck up before he came back. But why? What could drive an outstanding secretary like you to do such a thing? We're well past the point of words by now. But I'll tell you this much. I only acted with the good of the company in mind. The good of the company? That is the most I can say.
Is that because you're trying to protect someone else who's also a part of this?
I feel like it's got to be like the CEO, right? Because secretary maybe trying to get the CEO back up on top.
Come to think of it, he was appointed by the previous CEO, right? If you put the two and two together...
Bullseye. Be straight with this here. Was he the guy who put you up to this? As I already stated, I act with the good of the company in mind, full stop. He did not outright deny it, which is a near surefire sign Durock is involved. Just couldn't accept the idea of entrusting the Verne Company to you again, Mr. Tossant. In focusing solely on profits and gains, you failed to prevent what happened to Professor Callahan, or manage the litigation between our affiliates. Your reinstatement as CEO not only defies all sense, it robs the company of the opportunity to change. Mr. Durock should have been in your place instead, steering us towards reform. I acknowledge that I have yet to fully earn your trust, just as I acknowledge my past transgressions. However, that's all the more reason why I must make amends with my own two hands. It is towards that aim that I resume my position. I am well aware of Durock's capabilities, as well as the reliance so many employees place in him. But even still, I refuse to capitulate. Not to a man who'd stoop to reclaiming power through vile mudslinging. Mr. Tossand, just how genuine is that determination? I pledge not to only rise up from the backs of my past failings, but achieve results that more than outweigh them. In this way, I will strive to become a man worthy of your confidence, yours and Durock's both. So you needn't place your faith in me on the spot. All I ask for now is that you give me the chance. At least until such time that I can repay this company in what way I'm able to. Mr. Tossand, you really have changed. Compared to you, Director Durock and I. Go and wait in the other room for now. I will inform you when the consequences of your actions are decided. We get to decide? We can be silly with it, maybe? Nah, Reed would never get silly like that. We will now assign you to Marduk as human test subjects. Allow me to express my gratitude once again. It's because of you that these malicious rumors have been stemmed. That being said, I have to fix whatever foibles of mine allowed this to occur without me noticing. What about the turncoat? Gotta give him the boot at the very least.
That wouldn't be the end of it, though, if it turns out the previous CEO was really involved to any extent.
Quite so. If you don't mind, may I ask your suggestion on how to approach this? Just for my consideration. I'd appreciate your objectivity as a third party, not to mention those, the ones who actually solve this problem. Arkwright Solutions often provides consultations of this nature after completing their jobs, as I understand it. Oh shit, okay. You want our advice? Alright, it's not my area of expertise, but I'll try and come up with something. What kind of middle ground would Arkwright propose in this situation? Take the secretary and ex-CEO to court? Corner the ex-CEO at a board meeting? Blackmail the secretary and ex-CEO? Blackmail is illegal, right? Like, it's very illegal. Or is that just, like, frowned upon? Is blackmail illegal? Yes, blackmail is illegal in virtually all jurisdictions. So it probably wouldn't be good for me to be like, okay, hold on to the blackmail, Mr. Tossend. Because that's just going to implicate him, like, way, way more. Corner the ex-CEO at a board meeting. I mean, that's the safest way to do it. Because I don't think taking the secretary and the ex-CEO to court is a good look on Tossend for, like, optics. I think it also looks good at the board to see that Tossend is willing to deal with issues within the house rather than take everything outside to, like, legality and stuff. So maybe corner is maybe where I would go. I'm gonna pick corner. This should be just about as good. This should be just about good enough, I think. The proper course is to take this issue to court. But that would also mean exposing the company's weakness to the world at large. Yeah. A happy medium could be to put it on the agenda at a board meeting and sort it out privately instead. That may be, as far as saving face is concerned. However, doing so would sow discord within the board of directors itself. I still have our operational stability to consider. Factional tensions to keep in check. But on the other hand, this could be your big break. Play that meeting right and you can gain some solid ground out of this ordeal. Yeah, even if the board ultimately decides to punish the wrongdoers publicly. If all goes well, you may be able to reassert your place at the helm of the company. When you put it like that, I can certainly see how it might lead to more corporate unity. But is that truly within my capability? He could do it. No, hesitating at this juncture would strip my reinstatement of all meaning. Very well, for the sake of pulling this company back together, I will have this matter addressed internally. Ideos above. To think they'd resort to character assassination to try and force my resignation. If it weren't for all of you, I might not have even noticed. My deepest thanks for that. Think nothing of it. We were just carrying out our proxy work as best we could. I'm sure Arkwright and his team would have found a better way to resolve this. No need to be modest. You presented a satisfactory compromise, of which I have no complaints. As for your payment, expect a transfer from my end. Thanks, but if you really want to do us a favor, try being less of a sitting duck from now on. Yeah, maybe covering up a few of those easy targets painted all over you.
You guys, shush! Honest to a fault as ever.
That's quite alright. It's a fact that my vulnerabilities invite exploitation, as evidenced by today. As such, I intend to consider this a lesson learned, a call for me to shape up and run this company with a grit and resolve. Perhaps this debacle was simply a trial of sorts, a chance for me to make a fresh start. Well, it's been a privilege helping you weather it. I don't mean to sound too forward, but know that you have our support, Mr. Towson. And you mine, members of Thor's Military Academy, and all of your future endeavors. Thus did Towson turn an unfortunate setback into an opportunity to recommit to his chosen course. He then returned to his work with a sense of pride and purpose both.
Done and done. Our reward's been deposited.
Alright, what we got? Whoa! Grade 2, huge. I want to get grade 3, because grade 3 gave us more, like, evasion. Maybe we don't need evasion, though.
We earned it.
Yeah, good alignments, Kind of very well-rounded. Alright, next side quest then. Good evening. We're here to answer a bulletin board posting we saw.
Would you happen to be Mr. Telming from Red Star?
Yeah, I am, but aren't you the group from Thor's Military Academy way over in the Empire? Then all the talk about you acting as proxy Spriggans is true after all.
Wait, so you put up a Force Spriggan already knowing that? That's somewhat surprising.
Well, to tell you the truth, I consulted with the Bracers Guild first, seeing as this pertains to civil safety. But they told me there was a party from Erebonia acting in Arkwright Solution instead, some of whom were involved in Orbital Bike development. This also being an Orbital Bike matter, I decided you would be best suited to take it on. Get Crow to do it. He can crash out on a bike. So that's it. Makes me wish we brought George or Angelica with us. Makes me wish we brought just George with us.
Sounds like Alex has our backs, though, as far as pushing work on us goes.
At any rate, I'd be much obliged if you could hear out my request. This is our mechanic in charge of maintenance. If there's anything you don't understand about the job, talk to him. Name's Hongli. Nice to meet ya. Not the part of a resume I'd expect to land me work in the Republic. But hey, no complaints here, so give us the deets. Test bikes are on the fritz or something? Yes, according to the reports we've received from customers taking our bikes out on test drives. Apparently they'll experience engine stoppage or abnormal motor rotations under specific conditions. It hasn't caused any runaways or any other full-blown accidents yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Under specific conditions, you say? How curious.
Should also mention that we disassembled the bike to inspect, but none of the components were worn, damaged, or out of specification. On top of that, only our demo models are affected. There have been no reports of the ones being sold.
That's another oddity to keep in mind, then. Especially if checking the parts didn't bring you any closer to the cause.
Actually, riding the bike and reproducing the condition would definitely narrow down the candidates. Though, of course, that'd be a dicey proposition. No worse than any of the shit we trudged through already. In fact, I'd say that makes us even more qualified. I was gonna say, like, what's a little tumble off of a motorcycle compared to, like, fighting God? They've been through it. If falling off a motorcycle is what kills them and not, like, fighting the Septarian of Mirage, or, like, the, like, manifestation of, like, anger and evil, like, they're washed. That's all I can say. You certainly are eager to dive headlong into peril. I guess that's to be expected from pioneers of orbital biking. So does that mean we can count on your aid? Leave it to us. No matter the cause, if there's any chance of an accident, then it's best dealt with as soon as possible. Oh, wonderful. I couldn't possibly be more grateful or tremendously relieved at that.
Our pleasure. Now, could you start by showing us the bikes in question?
Yes, follow me.
Let's 4SPG it up.
Also, it's about time for me to open my door. It's getting a little warm in here. The soul leaves the body. Nice out there. Wish I could feel like that in my whole room. And the vessel returns. This is one of our demo models used at the motor pavilion. No signs of faulty maintenance or missing parts that I can see. Yeah, nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. To the best of our know-how, anyways.
I performed a shard echo detection as well, but there doesn't appear to be any internal damage. This might be as far as we can get when it isn't running.
In that case, yep, on the quick and dirty method. As I thought. Actually seeing it go out of order mid-drive will be our most reliable bet. Would you mind us taking a bike out for a short road test? Not like we didn't already figure that would be some risk. We'll be back in one piece before you know it. By all means, go right ahead.
Before that, you also mentioned that the malfunction only happened under specific conditions. Could you tell me more? Could you tell us more about them?
Of course. They're prone to occurring during sudden accelerations and decelerations, tight turns and other sharp movements, or in more extreme cases while performing stunts such as wheelies or drifts. Crow could totally do all of that. Customers who engage in these acts will reportedly experience sudden engine cutoffs and brake failures. Imagine going on a test drive and hitting a wheelie. I'd be so mad as like the like dealer.
You gotta be kind of a tool to pull that stuff off on borrowed property, test drive or not.
Yeah, see if he gets it.
But on the flip side, that means a safe driver wouldn't have half as many problems. Regardless, so long as the cause remains unknown, the latent risk may be no different.
Right. We can't afford to ignore this. Deeper investigation will go a long way here. Great, then two of us will take one of these puppies out for a spin. Alright, we appreciate you putting yourself in harm's way for this. Rain and Crow then took a demo bike out for a test drive out on the National Highway, just outside of Basel. The pair would swap between it and Crow's bike, which they also brought in case of emergency. Pushing 800 salge an hour. How's it going? Any problems yet? 800 salge an hour. It's pretty fucking fast, no? Nope, far from it. It's been perfectly stable so far. Drink some more tea. So good. Far from it. It's been perfectly stable so far. There's not much vibration or noise either. Makes for a pretty comfortable ride, actually. Huh, mind if we switch off? Oh, Crow's gonna test it to its limits. Yep, doesn't raise a fuss if it's speed, if I up the speed while driving normally. Rolls along just as smooth as my own wheels, too. What if we try this? Seem fine. 1,250 salvage per hour now. Any luck? I opened the throttle pretty hard, but still no dice. If only we had a better idea of what it takes to make this thing go haywire. I mean, they said, like, pop a wheelie, no? What now? Trying to replicate the conditions they mentioned is getting us nowhere. Well, unlike us, the folks who demoed these bikes didn't know squat about them acting screwy. Could be there's some element we're subconsciously overlooking here. Hermes? Amelia? Hey, Imperial Heroes. Short time no see. You guys checking out the sights? Though I can't say it looks like you're having much fun. Major Amelia. Wait, didn't you have to return to base? Ah, there it is. You're a little off track if you haven't noticed. Oh, I'm just touring around. My schedule's about to be packed solid, so I figured I'd wrap up a little quick run-through on this route. I see. Well, not to interrupt, but do you think we could pick your brain for a second? We're gonna explain the situation to Major Amelia. I getcha. In that case, how about the three of us have ourselves a race? A race? There's a good way to push this thing into going way out of whack. No better excuse to tear up the pavement and bust out the stunts. Exactly. Try to force the issue and you could be at it forever. But cutting loose with a little competition instead will probably let the problem replicate itself naturally. That does make a certain sort of sense. Alright, I'm convinced. Consider your challenge accepted. Huh, something tells me you just want to have one last showdown for the road. Aw, made that obvious? Give me some credit though. If there's overall bike trouble, you can bet I'll chip in. Still, a race is a race. You better take it seriously. Hey, say no more. After all the guinea pig work we did for these things back in Erebonia, phoning it in just ain't an option. Right. Even if we won out in the end, today's training exercise taught us the hard way not to underestimate you. So if it's a battle of the bikes you want, Major Amelia, it's a battle you'll get. Am I gonna have to win? I mean, I'm going to win. Alright, now that I'm all warmed up, ladies first, gents. The fastest chick on two wheels doesn't play around. Fine. Time to show off the custom work I got done in the Free Cities. They sure are fired up. Guess I'll better match them. Well, looks like you two are locking in. Okay then, how do you like this? She's a professional, all right. Don't throw in the towel just yet. We got a rep to hold here. Catch her on the bend up ahead, Reed. On it. We won't push this bike to its breaking point anytime soon unless I ride to win. Should've known you'd keep up. Still a hair behind. Still a hair behind. Major Amelia's skills are on a whole nother level. That much is obvious. But the same can be said for her bike performance, too. Speed is her style, so odds are it's customized for acceleration. Which means my best shot of beating her is to accelerate and pass in one go. Maintain the same speed as her. Yeah, wouldn't... Damn it. Wouldn't maintaining be better? For like the long term? Like we playing this like a pace chaser in Uma Musume? I'm gonna say that. She has the edge when it comes to sprinting. So instead...
Playing it safe, huh? You do that while I widen my lead.
Her turbocharger may be impressive, but there'll be an opening when she's finished accelerating.
You caught up?
Not just that, I'm blowing straight past you. Yo, is Reen hitting a wheelie? There's no way you can use a boost that powerful back-to-back. Nicely played.
Let me guess, you goaded me into going full throttle just before we got to the bend?
That way the timing would line right up with the turbocharger cooldown period. Talk about thinking ahead of the curve. Gotta give you props, Reen. Okay, time to really step on it. Whoa. Huh. Don't tell me. Just when things are heating up. You get back there, Reen? Should be able to keep my balance until it slows down enough, but the engine...
Yeah, it looks like it's completely shut itself off.
Phew, made it through somehow. I wonder why it does that. Was it like a sustained run thing? Hey, it takes skill. Rolling to stop that clean. But anyhow, 101 says we found our malfunction. Right. There's no smoke coming out and I didn't hear any parts breaking. The gauges don't suggest it has been overheated either. Better pop it open and look inside then. Only question is where?
There's something about the way the engine died. Mind letting me take a peek at the speed limiter and safety devices?
Limiter and safety devices. You don't suppose...
Had my doubts, but yep, it was right on the mark. Looks like the limiter sent a signal to all the safety devices at once, forcing the engine to shut off.
So it's just effective? You'd think anybody involved would have been able to guess that much.
Not a defect, actually. Everything's operating exactly as intended.
In other words, it was engineered to work like this on purpose.
Much as I hate to say it, yeah. Someone tampered with the parameters so that the system would overreact to sudden accelerations and turns. What's more, they installed a mechanism that sends a kill command to the whole driveline at once.
Sounds like a pretty elaborate setup to me. Not exactly a long list of people who could have done that much tinkering. Good point.
Sounds like you guys are onto something. I'll just go ahead and get out of your hair then.
Leaving so soon?
Yep. That's enough distractions for one day, and I've already got plans after this. Shame that we had to cut the race short halfway, but you guys made it one hell of a bout. And if it helped you out at the same time, even better.
For sure. Thanks again, Major Amelia. It's because of you that we've got the truth behind this case. I hadn't expected to compete against you again either, much less in a scenario like this. It was a good opportunity to redeem ourselves. Nice, Major. She's a baddie. She is a baddie.
For what? You guys were the ones who won the training exercise. Still, glad we could all walk away from this with no regrets.
I said it for Sky. Well, that's that. Ready to head back now that we know the problem? Yeah, I'm a bit hesitant to bring it up out of the open. But we need to cut right to the heart of things in order to resolve this. I mean, like, I'm just not really sure I understand, like, the problem? Is it just because, like, no one informed them about the safety being installed? And that's the safety risk, but, like, I guess why the safety, like the kill switch?
What a story. I'm just glad you weren't hurt, Reen. So with Major Amelia's help, you managed to ascertain the cause.
Yep, turns out this is no defect at all. It's by design. Care to explain why that's the case, Hung Lee? What do you mean?
Bikes were acting up because the limiters and safety devices have been tampered with. Makes sense you can figure it out when you were only looking for something out of order. It follows that the person who had access to the demo bikes, and only the demo bikes, would be the one in charge of their maintenance. Am I wrong, Hongli? Now I suppose you're right. It was me.
What? But why do such a thing? You must have had a motive.
Look, I can see the logic in appealing to customers and outshining competitors. But our higher-ups took it further than I could stand. The publicity they've been pushing is all about flashy stunts and breakneck speeds. And that's constantly incited customers to drive our test bikes recklessly. Hongli. I told them to reconsider, but my frontline feedback just got smothered out instead. And that tells me, what that tells me is our PR department prioritizes profits over human lives.
So you took it upon yourself to augment the safety devices in excess, with the intent of curtailing the reckless driving itself. But the way it sounds, hard braking and sudden engine shutdowns come with their own risks. I mean, Reen wound up in a pretty tight spot, remember?
Yeah, my balance was thrown off all at once out of nowhere.
Yeah, Hongli did have good intentions, but it is just a dangerous way to do it.
Even when trying to recover, I couldn't adjust the RPM to do so. To be fair, it is probably less likely to cause a major accident than driving like a maniac. But let's be real, less dangerous doesn't equal safe. You say that like it's something I don't realize, but this was the only way I could protest. If nothing else, I need to spur the higher-ups into re-examining their policies.
Hongli, your motives aren't unreasonable.
This is a deep-rooted issue, one that can be traced back to the marketing division's disregard for safety. I understand now, both the situation and how you feel, Hongli. It's a dagger to my chest, really. I put a lot of trust in you and your abilities. But as a manager, I have to notify my superiors of this.
In which case, the logical outcome will be his disciplinary dismissal. That won't solve the fundamental problem here, though.
I sympathize with him wholeheartedly, and losing such an excellent mechanic will be a heavy blow. But even so, it's my responsibility to make a report. Tell me, how do you think I should handle this? No serious accidents have occurred thus far, and it's possible that some were even prevented due to his unauthorized measures. Knowing that, this matter is too complex to close out with a simple punishment, at least in my eyes. Sir. Alright then, give us a moment to mull it over. What do you guys think we should, what do you guys think would be appropriate considering their positions?
Have Hongli turn himself in, pretend it was a trial run? Fuck it, trial run. I feel.
Yeah. Actually, you said it has to be a big deal. Sure, these safety upgrades didn't pass quality assurance testing, but it's not like anyone got hurt. Of course, they're still gonna have to get nixed the way he dialed those emergency brakes up to 11. Yes, you're absolutely right. Gosh, were we lucky to have your help with this trial run. My deepest apologies, Hongli, but I regret to inform you that your improvement proposal is hereby denied. There are limits to what can be achieved on site, as it turns out.
Oh, I get it. Spin things that way so we can sweep it under the rug. I don't know. I mean, this isn't exactly honest. If anything, it's just plain lying. But then again, I guess that's crow for you.
Nah, Reen thought it.
It's also for a fact, however, that these adjustments were proven to prevent willfully reckless driving. So this isn't necessarily a complete fabrication, depending on your point of view.
Can't say I'm totally on board with this idea, but it certainly is a crow kind of solution. Well, there you have it, Hongli. Now that the testing process is wrapped up, could you fix those bikes back to how they were for us? Yeah, denied means denied. Besides, the way they are now is probably more dangerous, ironically enough. So make sure to get every last one of them back up to spec, capiche? No ifs, ands, or buts. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the kindness you've shown me in giving me this second chance. Well, now that that's settled, go and reset those safety devices on the double. While you focus on that, I'll prepare a report for my superiors.
Yes, sir. Alright, next comes the challenging part. Getting ex post facto approval for this trial run. I'll just have to be careful so that there's no cracks in our story in the future. Well, hey, if you run into any snags down the road, just give me a call. Dealing with cases like this is a freelance contractor specialty. Crow's given himself more work, let's go. After that, Hong Li restored the test bikes to their original state. Tao Ming then prepared the documents that would turn this accident into an official test. Thank you once again. This whole affair could have seriously tanked our company's reputation. We just did what we could to help, that's all. Glad it made a difference in the end, though. Take it from somebody who's had a hand in the business. You guys got a lot of good stuff going on.
I second that. Sure, but we also got a glimpse in the dark side of the industry. You wouldn't see this sort of thing at Rhineford. Or is that just wishful thinking? No, you would definitely see that at Rhineford. You know, like... I don't know if Red Star makes missiles and shit, but Rhineford makes tanks. Rhineford makes military equipment. I don't think Rhineford gives a fuck about people. There were some factional disputes in the past, but all should be well after the decisive measures Elisa took. Well, unlike them, the Vern Group's organizational structure adds a layer of difficulty when it comes to sweeping reform. Oh wait, was this a Vern bike? Never mind. Also, Vern is evil. Or I guess Red Star's a subsidiary of Vern, right? Nevertheless, I'm hoping that this will serve as a springboard towards improving upon these issues, if only slightly. Rest assured, I won't let all the good you've done go to waste. We appreciate that. Helping Orbital Bikes reach new heights and wider audiences is more than enough for a reward for us.
Living up to the hype.
Our reward's been deposited.
More chaos. Are we gonna see a Chaos 4? Okay. And I guess to give ourselves a little bit of a breather, because we've been... Gosh, it's been 3 hours already. To give ourselves a little bit of a breather, let's go and catch a movie. You know, director Salvatore Godi was just here this morning to promote his new movie. He was telling us about an event they're holding for this evening, when suddenly a call came in for him. Say no more, I'm there to help, he said, and I've got just the costume staging for the occasion. What in the world could that have been all about?
How can I help you?
It's time to go take Altina to watch Golden Blood. 5 tickets to Golden Blood are 15. That comes out to 1,000 Mira. 5 of them made their way into the theater, having decided to take a break and watch a movie. A sinister pharmaceutical company seeks to shake the very foundation of the world with a deadly engineered virus. Tasked with stealing its design documents, Zoe and her partner Rick begin sniffing out for clues, which leads them to the chief developer at the lab. Zoe attempts to get close to her targets in the way that she, as an A-class spy, does best. Yeah, I seem to remember her taking off her clothes in the elevator.
Stop it! Please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full. On one condition. Break up with him and be mine.
This feels like a plotline in one of Archeolus's games.
I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry.
Is this NTR?
Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting. Yes, that's a good girl. There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Goddamn!
See, the criminal thing is they don't let you sit on that screen for a long time. I forgot to take a picture because I was so shocked. Oh yeah, that was awesome. That part where Judith Lancer showed us the goods, perfection. Director really did his homework on what men want. Crow. Lorene, haha. You love to see it. Anyways, this is only the R15 version, right? Wow. They seriously pushed the envelope on what was allowed. You think so? This was way toned back from the R17 cut they released last year. That one had a scene where she was swimming buck naked. And then there was that risque catfight with the female researcher. Oh dear, sounds like the actress was really put through the ringer. Are you alright, Altina? You've been pretty quiet.
There is something that's been bothering me. I know I can't do anything about it at this point, but I am 17 years old now. Yet in spite of that, and the fact I've grown taller, they still ask for my ID to verify my age.
Oh, that's what you're hung up about? Don't sweat it. At least you got some growing left to do, unlike a certain other shorty here. The Toa flame. Toa pulls out a gun and shoots Crow. Wow, really sealed your fate there, pal.
It's okay, I'm used to it at this point. I've been asked for my ID more times than I can count. It doesn't matter to me that I look longer for them to verify my age than Altina's, not one bit. Or, it doesn't matter to me that it took longer for them to verify my age than Altina's, not one bit.
Unforge. In the bunny suit, no less. Oh, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. And yeah. Of course. Everyone getting friendship bonused. Also, did we get new, recipes? We did. Altina learned how to make a Blanc Noir smoothie. And then, who's gonna learn burgers? Crow, right? Because he made us a burger one time? Yeah, the savory fish burger. You know, I've never had a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. I've always heard good things about it. But I feel like I only recently became more of a fish person, and I kind of want to have a Filet-O-Fish. You know what? I could totally do that tonight, couldn't I? McDonald's are mostly 24 hours. Maybe I could get a super late night Filet-O-Fish and hope for the best that it doesn't take my life. Yeah, Filet-O-Fish isn't bad. I prefer Captain D's giant fish sandwich. Captain D's, Maybe a regional restaurant. I don't know if I've ever heard of it myself. Only other fish restaurant I can think of might be Long John Silver's. And I don't think there's a single Long John Silver's near me.
Won't take a second. This is one of my comfort foods.
I'll put my skills to the test. Yuna taught me how to make this.
Oh, cute, Yuna. A smoothie concocted by the Orion sisters under Yuna's supervision. Let's eat.
Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal. Whew. Thanks for the meal.
Oh, we're one away from getting the next rank. There's a lot of food in this game though, no? I feel like I've eaten so much. There's 5 pages of drinks and 4 pages of food on top of all the home cooking we've eaten. And still there's 30 ranks. We can watch one more movie.
How can I help you?
What's something I'm interested in? Oh, we haven't viewed Mishi in Boots. Ah, have we watched Mishi in Boots? Like anywhere else? I know we've watched that Mishi movie where like the kid gets turned on by me. Oh, pause. Let me run that back. That is not the way I want to say that. Where the Mishi turns, where Mishi goes evil on the kid. Connor's a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. Oh, it is the same one. It's just the animated. Okay, we did watch this. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent States marvelous mascot Mishi. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishi plush gained a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishi's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promised to get Mishi a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishi grants his grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishi a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishi needs to become human were 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought. A very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishi around. And then the kid gets...
It worked just like you said! I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishi!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun
Who wins in a fight, Mishi or Labubu?
goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Meow.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishi. Begone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey! What are you... Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends! Ah!
Mishi? People, let me tell you about my best friend. Yeah, the wishy at the expense of Mishi. I don't know, Mishi's got them gloves, but like a Labubu's got them like sharp teeth. Will Labubu use them in a fight? Who knows? Huh, so this is the Republic's version of Mishi. Oh, Crow. One more venomous than the one I know, but I don't hate it. I wonder how it'd play out if they put to use I wonder how it'd play out if they put it to use in some political satire or something. It seems like a surefire way to cause a huge mess to me. But yeah, I had a mental image of what Mishi was like from seeing him in Erebonia and Crossbell, and this was very much different from that. This reminds me, didn't the Republic buy out the rights to Mishi?
Yes, but it was done via funds from Valis. They wanted Mishi to spread throughout the Republic, and it looks like they're getting their wish. I catch a Mishi show here in the Republic every now and then, and they've definitely noticed he's gotten pretty... I catch a Mishi show here in the Republic every now and then, and I've definitely noticed he's got a pretty sharp tongue now.
Yeah, you decide! Don't tread on Mishi, it's weird.
Could be that this movie got so popular, it came out here first and it set everyone's expectations for the character a bit darker. Or it could be because this movie got so popular, it came out here first and set everyone's expectations for the characters a bit darker. I'm curious why people in the Republic prefer this iteration over the original. Could there be some deeper reason it resonates with them?
It's hard to say. Differences in national taste might be a part of it, but I don't think it's the whole reason.
I suppose it's true that the fans of the original Mishi have started coming around to it lately. Maybe it's just a trend of the times. Is that so? It seems like there's a lot of complex factors at play here then. I'm slightly reluctant, and a little fearful, to ask Chief Plato on her opinion on the new Mishi.
I need to know. Oh my god, do I need to know what Tio thinks about new Mishi.
Once we return home, I think I'll ask the other Mishi aficionados I know about the subjects first.
Having finished their break, Rena and the others resume their work. Yeah, and that's it for movies. Which gave us like an ample amount of time to like kind of just like kick back and relax a little bit before we hit up the university. We do a little housekeeping here, head to the observatory, then do our Connect events. Because there is like a tiny bit of housekeeping to do here. I might just like speed through a couple of these professors and like students and stuff. I heard that researcher Athena was promoted to associate professor. Maybe I should get her a congratulatory gift and swing by, but she can be quite shy.
Care to stop by for a breather?
As I previously notified you, you've all been invited to the ceremony in the capital the day after tomorrow. As long as you get there on time, you'll have unrestricted access. You can freely explore as much as you'd like. If I remember correctly, you're going to be taking a look at the observatory, right? I'm sure you're all exhausted, so do try to get some rest.
Any day now.
I wonder if we're gonna get like a dungeon tonight. I acquired significantly better data than I expected from that exercise. Yeah, my gratitude, Thors. When I return to the base, I must provide feedback to Excalibur. Welcome to the Basel Institute. The professors have already left, but the other guests of honor are present. Yeah, and we already met with the guest of honor. You're from ZCF in Liberal. I had no idea you were here. It's the tomato guy. I appreciate all the help. I appreciate all your help when you were building the new communications installation in Liberal. Oh, this isn't the tomato guy. I always think it's tomato guy. Tomato guy's the only researcher I remember from Liberal. Your help was invaluable in getting us set up on the Zypha standard. I just wanted to take this chance to offer you my thanks again.
Please, if anything, I appreciate all the advice you gave me for my thesis. I've been going back and forth with Ray over orb mail, but I'm still so nervous to actually speak with him in person. I respect him a lot, and I'm really happy I get to see him again, I think. I wonder how long he's going to be in town.
I guess the rumors about her being shy are true. But she's got a sharp mind. I could tell as much through our correspondence. I'd love to take this chance to exchange ideas.
Heard you were involved with developing the core system of the RCL2. I would love to hear about the orbital communication standard of the control hollow, if possible.
No problem. There are a few things I'd love to hear your thoughts on as well. The Vern Company joined the Tech Union, so I'd be happy to exchange info whenever possible. Who's this? Lionel and... Urgent need of animal corpses. Hey, yo! I'm going to turn them into seedbeds for rare species of mysomacete, and I need your help? Yo, brother, out here in the Basel Institute trying to create Last of Us. Corpses? Are you serious?
We're not exactly biology majors here.
That's like totes gross. It's not gross. You see, this is a rare species that emits light in dark conditions. And I'll have you know, mysomacete germination is a highly captivating process, once you see for yourselves. I run into researcher Lionel every now and then, and man, he's such an oddball. He's weird and kind of a super nerd, but he's also kind of funny. Oh, don't tell me you're into that sort of thing, Liz. I see dark times in store for you. Liz into the weird guy. I need to start considering my major and what seminars I gotta take. Fungi are pretty whatever, but what if I majored in studying this guy? It sounds like fun. At least a little bit anyways. Everyone gets so creeped out when I talk about fungi. Isn't this the Peerless Institute of Science? Whatever happened to the dignity and freedom that comes with being a researcher? What happened to the researcher who was really into fire? Can we find the pyromaniac researcher? That's a guy I remember here.
Sure to eat a balanced diet, you hear?
I'm curious about the propellant they're using for the support engine of the rocket. I couldn't even focus on my experiment. This is bad news for me in more ways than one. I get the feeling I might have filled the answer sheet with my hypothesis about what kind of compound formulas they're using in for the propellant. Never mind getting a 0, I might get called into the professor's office. I guess this is what happens when you cram. There's no need to fear. I'm confident I got a perfect marks on my practical portion of the chemistry exam. In fact, if my presumption is correct, it might even get me bonus points. Elijah? You developed this tarot program all on your own, Elijah? That's right, I made it when I was enrolled at Eramus, and I've updated it multiple times. Would you like to give it a try? Unfortunately, I don't believe in fortune telling. I believe that luck is something you make for yourself. Is that so? My goodness, I introduced astronomy and incorporated more complex calculations into my program. But the people here are so pragmatic, it's been difficult to secure any testers. We'll do another tarot card reading. The tarot cards were fun. It seems you've become more dependable, though you still need to back it up with your actions. However, if you end up making a fool of yourself again, I'm gonna kick your ass, got it? Right, I won't betray your trust. In all honesty, I still can't believe Cohen tried to do that. That said, I'm glad you brought things under control before it reached a point of no return. You have my gratitude. I need to refocus on my energy so that something like this never happens again. I suppose there's no way to prevent Prince Sherwood from saying something like that. But he once again acknowledged me as the CEO, so I need to produce results that live up to the expectations. One can even say that the incident last year allowed me to say farewell to that spoiled attitude I had up until then. I can no longer rest on my laurels. I'll go back to my original enthusiasm and tackle the problems I have in front of me. Oh, he's got a lot to say. The reason this college exists, as it does now, is because of Professor Hamilton. You can catch glimpses of her influence and achievements all over the place. So I hope you enjoy your tour of the college. Professor Hamilton has been a great help to Alzheim over the great many years. She returned greenery to her capital and made many environmental and infrastructural improvements. I hope to someday repay her for all she's done.
Welcome to the Institute of Science, famous student cafeteria. All that unavoidable last-minute cramming before exams tend to lead to unhealthy habits, right? That's why when you're done with your exams, you need to make sure you eat properly and restore your energy with a good burger. Don't even think about celebrating by going out drinking. Man, I still really want that burger. I think I'm definitely gonna, like, when I finish stream tonight, I'm just gonna roll on over to McDonald's and I don't know. I don't even know if I really want a Filet-O-Fish. No, maybe I should get a Filet-O-Fish. Because the burger I want is not at McDonald's. The burger I want is at a local diner that is 100% closed until, like, the morning. Hello there, this is Professor Esmeray's lab, if you're curious. Her work with the space program has unfortunately seen her absent recently, but she focuses primarily on researching cutting-edge biological sciences here. Prosthetics, biomaterials, regenerative medicines, things that are made with the aim of benefiting society. That being said, however, the professor does tend to be a bit of an airhead at times, which, as her assistant, is where I come in. Yeah, it is a very fish-forward day, though, because for lunch at work, I made myself a bunch of salmon yesterday, and, like, the leftover salmon I used for my lunch. Got Crystal, you can get chili cheese fries, those are good. Yeah, I don't know if we got a Crystal around where I'm at. Almost forgot about the Marhan Garden, or Grim Garden here.
Mira for our efforts.
Other districts? No, I think we're good. Just upstairs. Yeah, the only places we got around here for, like, chili cheese fries would be, like, Tommy's and Wiener Schnitzel. Anywhere else might be, like, a little mom and pop, like, diner. How did a drone get stuck in a place like that? What a pain in the neck. Guess I'll have to go borrow a stepladder from somewhere.
We can get it down for you if you'd like. Climb Soleus.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the? Thank you, but what in the Gehenna is this floating thing? Oh, I let it out in a public space without thinking.
Well, at least you helped someone out of a jam in doing so. Wait a moment, by any chance are you those doors people I've heard so much about? I've heard some of you were affiliated with the Foundation, but I can't believe they made such an incredible drone, much less let you use it.
2 corrections, it's a combat shell, not a drone. And it isn't Foundation technology.
Lighten up, will ya? It's the nitty-gritty. Is the nitty-gritty really important here? If you wouldn't mind, could I ask you for some advice?
Advice on what?
Not long ago, I began researching hollow AI-compatible drones. I ordered an affordable model from ZCF developed jointly with the Institute of Science and tested it out. However, it's difficult to operate and I haven't made any progress in my report thus far. So if possible, could you let me observe how you handle your drone as a reference?
Of course, I don't mind at all. Sure you don't want to give that another 5 seconds of thought? He's gonna be all up in your face studying you, you know. And that's alright. At the very least, it doesn't sound as though he intends to collect data on Clamsaleus itself. Besides, I don't dislike the idea of two of us working together to help a person in need.
It spoke! Thank you so much, this is a huge help! Well, if you're sure it's okay with it, if you're sure you're okay with it, Altina.
Now, what exactly would you like me to do?
I have a drone training program developed by Marduk. It's supposed to help with learning how to control drones, but admittedly, I've been having trouble with it. That's why I wanted to ask if you could take a crack at it to see if you can clear it. Are we gonna get like a drone obstacle course? Similar to like Judgment? Think you're up for the challenge?
Very well. Could you explain how it works in more detail?
Absolutely. Okay, let's move to the entrance. I'll elaborate on the way down. Activating drone handling training program. Ho-ho!
A training field generated with shard technology. Is this really okay for us to be doing by the entrance?
We conducted experiments on the premise all the time, so we'll be fine. As long as we finish before higher up see us. So it's not okay then.
As the saying goes, you aren't breaking the rules if you don't get caught. So let's be swift about it.
Kind of like me at work. I've been very, very risky with the powered lifts. Like, when I be grabbing packages and shit with it, I don't necessarily ride the powered lift because that would be incredibly incriminating. But I do let the powered lift, I plant my feet really heavily on the ground and let it slide me around the warehouse. I just do like a backward slide to like wherever I need to go sometimes if it's like really close. It feels really, really cool. We're like movement teching with the powered lift. Error. Drone participating in training exceeds size limit. Yeah, it is kind of big. Shoot, I forgot. This training was made for smaller drones. Does this mean I can't take part? What do we do? So much for getting that data.
Don't fret, you'll get your data. Clamsaleus.
What the fuck?
Whoa, it shrank. Though I guess that's nothing to be surprised about considering it's in its shield caliber form.
Reconfirming drone specifications. Permission to participate in training program granted.
There, we've been given the all clear. Now let's begin.
Great, you people are just full of surprises, huh? Okay, I already explained the rules on the way down, so just do your best out there. Okay. Touching too many dummy tokens will cause the game to end. Dummy tokens? How can we tell? Oh, I see. What? Those are... I didn't realize the blue ones were bad. I guess that makes sense. You know, we did this before in Daybreak 2. Also, my dog's acting up. I might have to put him in the backyard again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, wow, wow. My depth perception has been befuddled. No! That's okay. Getting one blue one is not the end of the world. Now this is looking wild. We schmovin'! We're not gonna get a single blue one. This one is scary though. This one is like in the midst of like 50 of them. Okay, one more. A GG. Hey, come here. Give me your paw. You did it. You actually did it. You made a couple of mistakes, but still, you maneuvered that thing like a pro. Ah, fuck.
We managed to clear the challenge. Excellent work, Clamsaleus.
You should give yourself a pat on the back too, Altina. You're the one moving it around after all.
You two make a perfect team.
I'll say, you were able to control it with such precision. I got some fantastic data thanks to you. I'll make good use of it in my research.
Sounds like it's mission complete. Yes, I'm glad to have been of assistance. I wish you the best of luck in your drone research.
Thank you so much. Do we lose SP for hitting a blue one? Fuck! We do! We gotta do it again. I'm not leaving out of here without all SP. What was the one I grabbed by accident too, you know? Like, because I got it by accident in this stage. My depth perception is awful right now. Okay. We'll just let it come to us. Whoa. We will not fail. Okay. I didn't mean to like fast forward there. That was a little scary. Alright, we can't get hit. Oh! Wait, this is good. Please. I'm surprised that I failed the last one. Where is this final one that I need to grab? Now it's GG. Nice, you cleared it. And without touching a single dummy token to boot. Nice maneuvering there. I got some nice data from this, thank you. Alright, cool. So we don't need to do that anymore. All that leaves us with now is talking with a couple more NPCs, and then we can main story. In astronomical terms, conjunction refers to when the Septian planets and the sun align in the same direction. And the Great Conjunction in particular is extremely rare. That's when the sun, moon, and Septian planets all align together. That celestial show only takes place once every 1,000 years. Professor Latoya Hamilton. The paper was written almost 50 years ago, but the conjunction she writes about will happen this summer, if I remember correctly. I know the space program is a big deal and all, but personally, I think it's pretty cool as well. Oh. A conjunction happening. Aren't we in, like, late 1209, though? We're not going to see the conjunction. Or, like, the conjunction is not related to, the flight in 3 days. Now that the test exam, or now that the exam's over, can you help me out with the theme for the graduation thesis? She's the most passionate researcher in my seminar. We're from the same graduating class, but she tends to get sucked in he gets sucked in everything he does. Lionel. I believe you can classify such places as cities. In space. In space! Cindy. Yeah, talking about using Professor Callahan's research here. Then Gimbat. Weather simulations. Afforestation? Interesting. There's a wall preventing me from raising the accuracy of my weather simulations, but I need to make this work. What? Afforestation versus reforestation. And afforestation, there probably weren't trees in Elstein before. Afforestation might be like putting trees in a place where they didn't used to exist. I'm talking about the cooling systems on the rocket. Okay. I do believe that is just about everyone here. There's one person in the back. And then we can go ahead and make our move towards the observatory. The formula that Professor Callahan left behind, I'm amazed that you found new ways to apply it. What are they applying it to? Last year, Professor Callahan left behind a certain unexplored formula before taking his place with the goddess. There were times where I resented that man, but the fact remains I did and still do respect him. But we'll never know!
Shard searching.
Alright. What cool thing are we going to see in the observatory? Because I do believe we've done everything now. Sun's beginning to set. Now is a good time to go stargazing. This is all thanks to Tilwa and her connections to her grandfather. Opportunities like these don't grow on trees, so I think I'll tag along. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with that. We made a save. I'm sure we didn't miss anything.
Hey guys, I'm here!
Mint! Well, that was fast.
Did you run all the way here from the Aerotram station? Sure did. I want to check out the telescope too. Well, someone's excited. Anyway, shall we let ourselves in?
Sure, let me just use this keycard. We had a fight in here at one point.
Whoa, that's the latest in orbital optical telescopes, the Aquarios 2. By connecting it to a larger terminal, you can correct wavelength distortions to enhance the visual clarity of the night sky. I see you're well versed on the subject, Mint.
You could say that again. She's even more into this than Toa.
Sounds pretty neat in any case. I'm looking forward to trying it out too. Same here. Oh, that's the control terminal over there.
Huh. Someone left their books?
It looks like the operating manual and I think the other is Grandpa's research notes.
Guess Professor Hamilton got them out for us.
Okay, let's have a look at that manual and get this bad boy set up ASAP. Please proceed with caution, if you would, lest we inadvertently spark an international crisis.
That's my biggest fear too.
Quit being such a worrywart, you two. It'll be fine. Oh wow. From what this is saying, there's a big terminal underneath here called the Aurora. Well, since we're here and all, I vote we take this chance to disassemble it and see what makes it tick.
Yeah, vetoed. Adios, this girl. We better keep an eye on her before she lands us in hot water. July. Oh, no, July. We could see the, like, alignment of the planets. It's the summer.
Alright, it's ready. I've set it to the Great Shadar Triangle.
I'm impressed. It can track astronomical objects automatically without a hitch.
Okay, I call first dibs.
Can I see?
That's not fair, Mint. It's the youngest person who should be given the first turn.
Altina jealous. With a name like Orion, right?
Guess she'll act her age when it suits her.
I'd say that's fine. It's hard to imagine her getting to be like this during her Black Rabbit days. Since we're here, let's say we take a little look-see ourselves.
Yeah, let's do it.
Mint, you've been hogging the telescope long enough. I want to see.
This is cute.
We're all taking turns.
Reen, Crow, you have to see this.
We're coming.
Time to find out what all the hype's about. It's supposed to be the best telescope in Zemuria.
Performing search.
I just want to make sure we're not missing anything here.
Whoops, wrong way.
Performing search.
Aquarius 2 telescope manual. Use the console attached to the main unit to control the rotation angle and magnification of the telescope. Image storage, processing, and analysis is performed by a synchronized terminal. And then Herschel's notes. One of the Septium planets photographed at high magnification. Its ring is clearly visible, and it's thought to be composed of tiny rocks, lumps of ice, and dust-like substances. 2. A newly discovered galaxy. A galaxy is a collection of many stars. Its unique color is the result of gaseous substances drifting between its stars and diffusely reflecting light. 3. The first star of the Great Shadar Triangle. Thanks to the high magnification, we can see that this star's pale light is more intense than the other stars, suggesting especially high temperatures. What's the closest star to our own, I wonder?
Wow. Instructor Toa's telescope was great too, but this...
This view's on a whole other level, huh? It can reach over 1,000 times magnification. You can really feel the magic of astronomy. Hey, you're taking too long, Alti. I want to have another look.
Yeah, I've always been a big, like, astronomy head. I've loved space, like, ever since I was a kid. You got, like, dinosaur kids, you got space kids. I was a space kid.
Alti is not my name. I wish Yuna, Milliam, and the others could see this.
Looks like the views really had an impact. It brings me back to when I was a kid. And I'd look up at the night sky with the boss, Ida, and the others.
I see. The old Jaeger King, and one of your sisters in the Corps, yeah?
Low Umfi Modfi.
You should look too, Reen. You need to see it to believe it.
I guess I can wait for you two to take a turn.
Reen looks into the telescope and Shizuna appears, and then they have a fight.
Oh, now you're going to take the high road.
All right. I suppose I'll check it out next if that's okay.
No need to be so modest. George and some of the others would be stoked to have a turn looking through this thing.
Yep, and I bet Angie'd really enjoy a peek too.
Alright, don't bring her up. Oh.
Huh?
Are we in a Matrix?
What is it? Is something wrong with the feed?
No.
That looks like a wall.
I don't see any stars. Wait, but there's something. It's so far away. What is that?
What do you mean?
It doesn't look like there's any problems with the video feed.
And the Zypha connection also remains stable.
Maybe the eyepiece got all wonky or something? Let me see, Reen.
Sure.
I wish I took a picture.
What the? Everything's crystal clear.
Really? Let me have another look. Huh?
Oh, we got timely terms. Did they add anything here? No, okay.
All right, enough joking around. Let's see what we got.
Oh, shit. Wait, I saw something flash in between that. What did Crow just see?
Huh. I'm not getting much either.
What does that mean? Why can we see the stars, but Reen and Crow can't?
Does it have to do with them being awakeners?
You guys didn't just forget your glasses or something, did you?
No. I don't think my vision is the problem. It's more like...
Something fishy's going on here. At least, that's how I feel.
Let me take another look.
I don't like Mint going down there by herself.
It's an unknown caller, and their ID is anonymous.
What is it? Something wrong?
Oh, good. You picked up.
Sorry to call you out of nowhere. I'm speaking to Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Okay, Celis and Leon.
This is he. Can I ask who's calling?
Nah, best we don't talk about this over comms. But I take it you saw something at the observatory.
Is that not so, Schwarzer? And Armbrust too, of course.
Are these two...
Looks like someone was keeping their eye on us after all.
Alright, cut the cryptic crap. You know I'm here too, right?
I knew it.
Of course we do. We can't say anything over the phone. How about we meet up for a chat?
Sorry to be a bother, but we need you to meet us at a designated location. Immediately. Like we said, no specifics. But I'm sure you get the gist, Clausel.
Do we know those people?
Apparently Fee does.
Those are the two you've been working with on and off since last year, aren't they?
Yes and no. I wasn't a part of all that stuff back in March. But we did work together on the Almada incident. I guess we'd better get going then.
Does Fee know where to go?
Where to, exactly?
The artisanal district. They'll probably be waiting for us at the chapel.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Reen's group left Min to watch over the observatory and made their way to the chapel in the artisanal district. Oh no. Are we gonna have an entire NPC reset?
It doesn't look like anything's wrong with the telescope at the terminal. Want me to try hitting it with the wrench? Maybe then you guys will be able to...
Just hold your horses. Oh no. Oh no.
Out. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh fuck me.
From out here.
Are your plans decided?
I didn't do the connect events.
There's nothing wrong with the sky.
Yeah. Then what did we see? And what did it mean?
Okay, like I can still do them. I can still do them in the low orb, right? Time to run it back? Maybe. I'm gonna see if I can do all of them right now. Also, we got another memento orb that I totally forgot about. Because I haven't seen this one. Oh, Leon and Celis. That seems like it's going to be important for right now. But, Reen's route. Wow! Okay. We'll run it back. I'm going to make a... I did make a save. I made a save literally right outside the door. We didn't miss out on too much. That's got me hella curious about what's going on, though.
Are your plans decided?
I wish it wasn't so interesting, because now I'm like... I don't want to do any of these. I want to see what's up with that space thing. Okay, well, I love Crow. We're gonna do one with Crow. And it's criminal that I might actually skip Toa. Well, Noose Tort doesn't really sound too interesting. Although I love Fee and Altina. But Crow for sure. Rain's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Cheers! Whew. Nothing like chugging down a cold one after a hard day's work.
Love to see the boys throw one back. We're not done yet, but I get it. We've still got to consider the Republic's new mech and figure out what this plan of theirs entails. Sure, but for now, let's just celebrate our sweet victory. Seriously, it's been ages since we last had a drink together. Not since you dropped by the academy a few months ago anyways. Just try not to drink yourself into a hole, okay? We've still got work to do. I know. Damn, you can still be such a hard-ass instructor, Rain. You can be a bit of a sloth. Come on, dude, let's cut loose a little. Alright, why not? We've got some catching up to do. Any NTR? You missed it. There was NTR in the elevator. Also, welcome on in, Archelaus. Hope your drive was good. Well, drive. No, you went back into the cage. And now... maybe you're coming home pretty soon? I heard your contract work is finally going steady. Sounds like you've gotten used to life in the Free Cities. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It took a little while to get things going. Between dealing with stuff regular folks can't handle, which requires a specialist touch, tackling large-scale issues, coordinating negotiations in the works. Suffice to say, I'm never bored over there. Already home? Ah, nice. Sure sounds like a lot of work. Your work's not all that different from Arkwright's brigand business, though, from a different perspective. It really is the sort of job that only you can do, especially considering you've got the Tierfling X. That, and I'm using all the connections I made after the war and during my time at sea. As for the Tierfling, I had to get the go-ahead from the Empire and other governing bodies to the continent. I had to bargain with them during that whole Jewelry independence uproar 2.5 years ago. Yeah, it probably didn't look good for, like, the independence moment and Crow just having a fucking mech. Right, I'm glad things turned out alright. I know you've been worried about Jewelry for a long time. Didn't you put a stop to the potential riot at the State House? By revealing that you were both C and the grandson of the former mayor, right? I'll be the first to admit it was a risky play. If any of that leaks out to the wider public, then I guess I'll reap what I've sown. Despite the risk, you still bet on your people. And that bet paid off and won you back your home. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. Ain't that the truth? So, how's everything going back at the school? This is your 4th year as Class 7's homeroom instructor, right? You gotta be used to it by now. I'll say this much, it's hard work, especially since we're getting more and more enrollments each year. I'm barely managing to stay afloat as they bounce me between the main and branch campuses. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Sure that ain't too much for one person? Well, I do make a point of asking some alumni and other folks to help when I need it. Just as an example, I did ask Kurt and Ash to hold down the fort while I was away. Other times I've asked Machias, Eustace Elliot, and even Gaius to give lectures as guests. That's our friends. The old Class 7, huh? They must be busy in their own right. At some point, we really got to get just the guys together. And obviously invite a bunch of hotties to join us too. It's not really just us guys at that point. Haven't you been enjoying the nightlife a little too much these days? You're a grown man now, Crow. You gotta practice some restraint and... Spare me the lecture. I'm only 2 years older than you, pal. If anything, you need to get out more. Learn what it means to be an adult, if you catch my drift. You need to go out and get laid, Reen. You gotta be kidding me. Golden Bloom got first place in the Summer Heimdall commemoration? Seriously? I put it all in Ardent Week. It takes dedication to bet remotely on horse races from other countries. Ardent Week? Special week? Hey, when we get to eat it tomorrow, let's say we hit up the casino or the sportsbook. Oh, and I heard they put a hell of a show at the local nightclub over there. Is that right? Aren't we here for work? Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, we're back. Brother was inviting me to dim sum, but it's like unfortunate timing because dim sum is kind of a morning thing, and the day he asked was on a work day. So, is that right? Aren't we here for work? So you're saying you're in? Don't worry, girls don't have to know. You and I can enjoy the capital's nightlife to our hearts.
And just what don't we have to know about?
That's gonna be Toa, isn't it? When did you get here?
We came to get you since it's almost time to meet up, and neither of you were answering your Zypha.
So no comment on the Toa comment? Mpreg Toa? Damn, that's crazy. I mean, those hips don't lie. Huh? What? Excuse me? Huh? Hold on. Just hear us out. Come on, ladies. We're just going to a nightclub. It's no big deal. Hell, you want to come with? I heard there's a place that has male pole dancing.
We are not going. Jeez. Glad the two of you are having fun. It's been a while since you gone drinking together, huh?
You're damn right we're having fun.
It is nice to finally have a chance to chat. Since you're here, though, why don't you ladies join us?
No, I'd rather not intrude.
We'll be back later to pick you up. But for now, you guys go ahead and enjoy your boys' night.
But make sure to keep it to one drink, and drink some water afterward.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
Hell yeah! One more drink, let's go!
We love to see the boys having a good time. Kronrin did not in fact stop at one more drink and ended up having 3. Upon finding them drunk, the 3 women laid into the pair, unsympathetic to their headaches. After sobering up, they headed back to work. Really? 3 beers and their headaches and drunk? I mean, I feel like I'm lightweight, but that feels incredibly lightweight. Either that or I maybe just surround myself with a lot of people who can drink a crazy amount.
Are your plans decided?
Okay, anyways. Newstort or Toa? You know, a remote class session sounds kind of neat. I don't know. We've already had a bunch of Newstorts. I think we'll come back to that one in like an orb. I only drink 3 mics, but I'm not even buzzed from that. Yeah, exactly. Reen's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. Yeah, you know what? I think 3 might get me buzzed, but not drunk. Like, them unconscious and drunk and headaches after 3 beers, like... Damn. Not my boys being washed.
Okay, we're connecting to the long-range network.
Can everyone see? Oh my gosh! Yo, Toa in the bunny suit being like, can everyone see me? Does she have no shame?
We can see you, Instructor Toa.
Whoa, this is crazy. So this is how remote classes work.
It feels so weird attending one of your classes while you're all the way in the Republic. Since I'm here for work, I thought this might be a fun opportunity to try something different. So I'm here in the bunny suit. This is just an after-school test, so there should only be volunteers in attendance. But is it just me, or is there a crazy amount of people connected?
It's not just you. We ended up with over 100 students from both the branch and main campuses wanting to participate.
There are also some kids who aren't students, plus kids from other grades, and even people calling in from their dorms. Wow, I guess I didn't put a limit to how many people could join.
Just goes to show how interesting this remote class idea is. What's your OF? Sounds like you're gonna need some help. Is that you, Instructor Reen Schwarzer? Or Instructor Schwarzer?
Oh my gosh, it's Instructor Reen going to teach us too?
I'm just here as an assistant, you guys. Since this class isn't part of this curriculum, let's cover a broad range of subjects.
Right, good idea. Let's begin.
Thank you very much.
And that's all for the video explanations. The Great Shidar Triangle is visible in the summer, and you can see that to find all kinds of constellations.
Oh, astronomy is so cool.
Now I kind of want to take your astronomy class.
It's so easy to follow along when you're playing a video at the same time. It'd be great if in-person classes had them too.
Does anyone have any questions?
Me. Man, if only the enthusiasm for remote classes were really like this, because I remember taking remote classes in college, like during COVID. And it was just like me going back to college and like taking some courses and stuff. And like, there was not this level of enthusiasm. Like hardly anyone spoke. The first person who raised their hand was Anila from class 4. Go ahead.
Rian's visual acuity is crazy.
And then that's why, do you get it?
Sorry, Instructor Rian, the sound's choppy.
Could you play the video one more time? Something's up.
There's a stream delay. I guess that makes sense considering how many people joined over such a long distance. Hold on, I'm going to use the mirror server we're borrowing from the Institute of Science to help do some processing. How's the stream now? The video and audio are back to normal.
Well done, Instructor Toa. Also, the like text above Toa, let's keep it safe for work chat while she's doing the remote class.
Wait, since when there are over 200 people on this call?
That's pretty much every student between the main and branch campuses.
This is way beyond what I was expecting. No wonder we had connection problems. That's cool and all, but there's something I've been meaning to ask. Oh, is there something you didn't understand? So like, you two are in the same room, right? Then does that mean you're sharing a room?
Of course not. There are other people with us, so...
This is totally one of those workplace romance things, isn't it? And at the hotel, too?
The Rian Toa romance continues to persist outside of its own game. We love to see it. No way, Instructor Toa doing something like that? I told you those two have been suspicious for ages now.
Instructor Rian, say it ain't so.
Settle down. That's quite enough frivolous speculation. Or do you want me to give you all extra homework for your next class?
I was just kidding.
Yeah, my one and only online class was in the morning and I had to drive to campus for a class immediately after the class ended. Oh, that sucks. No, I actually really love online courses. I do like in person, but like I feel like I was able to focus more when it was online and like at my own computer, weirdly. I feel like that's not the case for a lot of people, but it was for me. We'll behave, so please don't.
Gosh, we're continuing the lesson, okay? And that will be all for today's lesson. Everyone make sure you review what was covered.
When we get back to the academy, we'll also be holding practical classes, so be ready. Okay. Everyone rise.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we made it through in one piece. Thanks for helping out, Rain.
It's my pleasure. Honestly, I had no idea what to expect. Or I had no idea what we would do once that many people were logged in.
I never thought I'd be teaching so many students at once.
Remote classes, huh? Now that I've experienced one for myself, it's clear they've come into their own unique difficulties. This feels very like Yakuza sub-story coded. Like, this is like after doing the sub-story and Kiryu talks about like, oh, I wouldn't have ever thought to do that. Huh, wouldn't you know? And the sub-story ends. Still, it's pretty incredible that we can do a lesson from another country entirely.
Indeed, if the technology continues to improve, I feel like the teaching profession could change completely. Maybe even education as a whole. Humanity has come so far, we're even on the verge of going to the stars, a place we'd only been able to observe with telescopes. I guess what we find up there might force me to rethink my astronomy classes.
Do it now, lay with her. Hey, Toa, forgive me if I'm wrong. I know you came to Basel to back us up, and that you wanted to hold this remote class while we're here. But there's something else you wanted to do while we're here, isn't it? Or isn't there? I mean, you went out of your way to get permission from Professor Hamilton and Vern's CEO to go up to the observatory.
Was it that obvious? You're right. I feel like I might learn something about my grandpa.
Her grandfather, huh? He was the director of the Imperial Museum.
Oh, but that's just a piece of it. I really am curious about the telescope.
Not hard to see why. It's supposedly the most advanced telescope on the entire continent. We've gone stargazing together a bunch before. Do you think this is going to be very different?
It's on a whole nother level. I can't wait. We haven't checked out the stars together in a while, you know. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since we taught a class together, too.
You're right. It doesn't help that admissions have been increasing every year since the war. My class is located on the branch campus. And since you're a senior instructor for all of Thor's, your battleground is the main campus, so to speak.
Even when we do both travel between campuses, we're still not teaching classes together. What I mean to say is, the remote experience really brought me back to when the branch campus first opened.
I feel the same way.
Everything happened so fast back then. My whole life changed at dizzying speeds. Doing that remote class just now helped me understand something.
Also, the Cold Steel 3 soundtrack. We'd love to hear it.
There are things that don't change. And those things are extremely precious to me.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Not just focusing solely on doing things efficiently, but by putting everyone's heads and hearts together. That's part of what makes Thor's Thor's.
Exactly. Say, when we get back to the Empire, would you be willing to talk about your experience working at Artemis? Maybe convince them that the branch and main campus could run joint classes together? I mean, I'm sure that would just make things busier for us, but still.
Rian's trying to get back in there.
I'm up for it. Let's give it our all. We can do it if we do it together, Reen.
Cute. After that, Reen and Toa put away their equipment. Then they met up with their friends to resume work. Yeah, maybe we'll actually save the connection event with, no, we shouldn't. Let's just do it now. I'll make a save here. We'll load to this one. We'll run down Altina and Fee.
Are your plans decided?
And then load back. It don't really make sense to be like loading into the Garten and then seeing the connection event like way down the line. Hold on, I'm getting like a lot of phone calls right now. Give me a second. Okay, we're good. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased.
Welcome, everyone!
Esmeralda, we kneel! Sorry to drop in so suddenly.
Oh no, it's no trouble at all. Though I certainly didn't expect you to ask me to teach you how to make new storage. We tried some this morning and it was delicious. We had some at the inn. We were really curious as to how Professor Hamilton makes hers, since we learned it varies household to household.
Oh, I'm gonna pre-aim this and grab my dog and put him in the backyard. Hey boy? Hey boy, you wanna go backyard? We're back again. We won't get any barks,
since we learned it varies household to household. We thought we'd send some back to our friends in the Empire since it's supposed to keep. And that's how we ended up here. What a wonderful idea! I'd be happy to help. Professor Hamilton already taught me her recipes, so I can give you all the details. Thanks a lot.
I can help out with anything you might need.
Thanks, Reen.
And so the group began to make new storage under Associate Professor Esmeralda's tutelage. She do be stirring that!
First, we have to go over the basics of making dough. Make sure to mix it thoroughly. You know, it'll taste even better if you think about who you're making it for while you mix the dough. Really? That doesn't seem very scientific. Perhaps not, but the professor always said that while making sweets is a science, it's also a form of love. I always think of Catra Young whenever I'm mixing. I see. It's time to show off everything I learned from my Thor's cooking classes. In that case, I'll chop the nuts. Can you give me a hand, Rain?
I'm on it.
Wow, I can smell the caramel. We have to keep gently stirring so it doesn't burn and stick to the bottom of the pot, right? Right. Once that's done, we add the whipped cream. Did you know that whipped cream comes from the milk of cows that live in the highlands just outside the Basel?
I see. Professor Hamilton must prefer sourcing local ingredients.
Just hearing you say that is making me hungry. I get one and have a taste, but you have to stay strong, Allie. I'm not Milliam, okay? I'm not going to just dig in. Now we just have to bake the dough and caramel that we put in the mold. Wow,
It kind of seems like a pecan pie.
what a lovely aroma. It's sort of nostalgic too. Isn't it? Whenever I stayed the night, Professor Hamilton would always bake some for me. I take it this is like the smell of home for you, or
I take it this is like the smell of home for you then. I can understand that.
And done.
These turned out better than I even imagined.
Yes. They look like they could be served at a restaurant. I'll go ahead and slice one up.
You don't need to let them pies rest?
Mmm. This flavor.
Indeed. It's like each bite warms my heart. Right? This is Professor Hamilton's signature Engadine style mousse tort. The secret ingredient? Love, of course.
Can't believe how delicious this is. Thank you so much, Zemuria.
Milliam is going to love. Milliam is going to love this. Laura, Emma, and Elisa too. You're sending some to your friends in the Empire, right? Are they a part of Thor's too?
Our friends.
Yes, Milliam is basically my big sister. She can be careless and sometimes annoying, but she's very dear to me. She was a classmate too, Reen and mine, that is. And Laura and the others are just as important to me. They watched over me as I grew up. When you add in the guys and the new members of Class 7, then I guess there's a lot of people who are dear to me. I see. So they're like your family, Reen too? Yeah, exactly. They're irreplaceable.
After having a pleasant chat, Zemuria went out of her way to arrange for the news torts to be sent to their friends in the Empire.
Maybe it's because of our conversation, but I really want to see Milliam now.
Yeah, Laura and the others too. I had a chance to go visit the Empire a little while back, but I haven't seen them in almost 3 months.
Everyone's been so busy that it's been hard to find time to meet up. Once we wrap up everything here, we should plan a reunion or something.
I'd like that.
Then we need to make sure we do what we came here to do.
Yeah, truly the adult life where like you don't see your friends for like long periods of time. Like, shit. One of my best friends, right? I probably haven't seen him in like 8 months. Like physically in person. People get really, really busy and schedules just don't line up. Anyways, though, we've seen them all. Now I can comfortably go into this night scene and figure out what the hell is going on with that, like, weird dark wall.
Mint, you've been hogging the telescope.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, I can probably let my dog back in.
Wow, it's already dark out. Hey, are you guys okay?
It all looks normal from out here. There's nothing wrong with the sky.
Yeah. Then what did we see? And what did it mean?
Actually, should we come back to this next week? I want to play more though. Because like I feel like if I keep playing, I'm not going to be able to put it down for like the next big plot point until like 12 or 1. And I kind of want to go get something to eat. I didn't have a dinner. Yeah, I think we'll make this Reen session a 2-parter. And like solve this nighttime shenanigans stuff next week when we hop onto more trails. I got the new character in Woowa. Congrats! Love to hear it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it easy for the night and maybe call it here. It's just right about time too, because we got our like 4 hours in. And of course there's gonna be like a ton of housekeeping that I imagine we're gonna have to do too. Like, hold on, let me just like blind fire, because there's people to talk to in the Institute of Science, but how about the Artisanal District?
Let's make tracks.
Okay, it ain't too bad. But I think there's gonna be like intrigue. There's enough intrigue for us to start the next stream with. We start out with a bang. But yeah, that is going to do it for us tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. We got, I do believe we have Xenogears on, what day is it? Wednesday? So tomorrow's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'm taking the next 3 days off just because like the timing of everything is kind of where it's at. Because tomorrow I'm hanging out with my girlfriend. And then on Friday, I've got anime and movies and like stuff to that, like of that nature to catch up on with another friend of mine. And then on Saturday, I have Call of Cthulhu, which does mean that Sunday is going to be the next time I hop on, which feels like so long. But I think this is like truly the final week of us having to only do like 3 streams a week. I kind of miss low-key having like 2 trail streams, like a variety stream and a Xenogears stream. I like 5 days a week. 5 days a week feels really good to me. But yeah, that being said, that is going to do for us tonight. Thank you. Make sure to like and subscribe, as it does help us out immensely. And yeah, I'm probably just gonna like straight up go. So probably no raid tonight either. So yeah, GG's, thank you. We'll see you next time. Until then, peace. Oh no, Jeremy! Yeah, we're calling it for the night. It was gonna get too juicy. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Jeremy. Have a good night, have a good morning. Hope your Thursday goes well. Peace.